The palace. Nekwana Oye kankene. Owefi. Isinze. Agubandinze.
I made you king, and you know it.
Okay.
There is no way in this wide world you would have emerged the king of Enuma Vomeme, if not for me. Obuefi Sinze, Agubandinze.
Okay.
No, are you not going to question me? You will do exactly what I want you to do in this kingdom. Do you know why?
I do not care to know why. Because I am the king of Enu Avomeme Kingdom. And my primary responsibility is to take care of our people.
You should have waited for the people to make you their choice. You relied on my structure to make you the king. As a Bubedike of Enu Avomeme. Listen, you are a young king, promised king. You have a life ahead of you, and I'm telling you here and now that you know it yourself. Use your brain and remember that kings don't just emerge. Kings are made, and they are made by men. Are you not going to bite the finger that is feeding you?
Or where if he sins, Agobanze? You would agree with me that I accord you the respect that you deserve as a man in a position of authority in my land. But I'll also be quick to remind you that if you do not respect yourself and my authority as your king, I'll treat you like a commoner that you are. Your threats are empty. Very empty, and I am not afraid.
Am I the one you just referred to as a commoner? Obuefi Sinze Agobanze of Enuma Vomeme is a commoner to you. I understand. Power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. You have tested power, and now power has intoxicated you. But let me tell you to your face that no matter how drunk a man is, there is always a fresh bottle waiting for him. And even in that his stupendous state of drunkenness, he will still be able to recognize who his father is. Are you not aware?
And by saying that, you see yourself as what
I
exactly?
am seeing myself as the political godfather of Enuma Vomeme, for that is who I am. You became king as a Bubedike of Enuma Vomeme using my structure. Let me tell you to your face here and now, I can bring you down. Chukwadekama, the son of Omesu Ilonze. I am pleading with you from the deepest part of my heart that you should call yourself to a closed-door meeting and advise yourself accordingly. Kings will always join their ancestors. But in the history of kingship in this kingdom and even beyond, nobody has ever conducted an autopsy on the remains of a king to ascertain why he died. Have a good day, Eze Ebubedike.
This is the Agubandinze. You come into my palace to threaten me. It's about to be a movie.
It's a trade to the kingdom.
This boy is forcing me to crush him. And when I crush this boy, he is going to go 6 feet below. And there is nothing, absolutely nothing that can salvage him. Nothing.
Hiya. Why are we crushing this standard?
I never knew you were back.
Yeah.
This is the very first time I am seeing somebody who does not know his starting point. This fool does not even know where he is headed. He has already forgotten his starting point. No, can you beat that?
Can you make it make sense? What is this about?
The fool. The fool who is parading himself as the king of Enuabom in the kingdom. The same fool I made king is already biting more than he can chew. He's already biting the finger that is feeding him. He has already forgotten that I am his starting point.
If I may understand, what exactly did he do?
He has refused to play my game. Okay. I mean, no, who is he to refuse to play my game?
He has refused to play your game?
Yes.
Meaning he has refused to loot the kingdom with you or give you outrageous percentage from the revenue due to the kingdom. Is that it?
Are you mad? No, how dare you? No, how dare you talk to me in this manner? Are you sick in the head?
It's a shame, Father.
What?
It is a shame that you're having a fallout with the same man that you imposed on this kingdom. Or have you forgotten? What can anybody even do to please you? What do you even want? Gosh!
Look at this fool. Look at this fool that I sent to school to go and learn engineering. So she can start making money from the oil sector or from communication. What did she do? She came back from school and they delved into fashion. Every other day, daughter of mine is moving around this kingdom with catalogs of fashion in the kingdom where I grew. She's not even bothered. And what about her brother that I sent to New York to go and study? He finished studying and remained there, refused to come back to this country. Every day he's telling me about the endless bills that he's paying. What nonsense, son and daughter of mine, fools. Hey, Amanda, listen to me. As long as you live in this my house, you must obey me. Nonsense.
Do not act in anger. Please. You have to calm down before making any decision. Please.
My darling wife, you do not understand. I am the one sitting on the throne of my forefathers as the king of Enuabom. I am the one the people know as their king. I am the one they see. I am the one they hear. And they have expectations. Oh, they have expectations. And the onus rests on me to bring their expectations to light. And God forbid I fail. God forbid that I fail. I am the one to be held responsible. I will be the one to be castigated. it is me that these people would hold accountable and tear down. More. I won't let this happen. But I am not going to allow a man who has no stake dictate anything to me. No! No! Our people have expectations. How do I travel the world and look our people in the face? Illustrious sons and daughters of Eno Aformimi, and tell them that I failed because of a man like Isinze Agobanze? No. That would be a shame. I'm not going to let a man like that dictate the running of this kingdom to me. No.
My king.
It's impossible. It's unheard of.
My king, have you forgotten that you went to Isinze Agobanze when you needed him the most? He came out loudly and helped you get to where you are today. Honestly, my king, this is the time you have to do what you have to do to keep that relationship.
Keep that relationship and sacrifice on the altar of greed and corruption the demands and expectations of my people. Angry. Is that what you're telling me? Why do I have this uneasy feeling that the one that I call my wife, the love of my life, has suddenly become the mouthpiece of a man who is bent on making a joke of my reign?
Please do not misunderstand me. I know what I am talking about.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Even if you don't want to continue with the agreement you have with Agobanze, you have to apply wisdom. My love, please. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Wisdom in leadership is putting your people first and understanding that in leadership you are here to serve and not to rule. Please leave my presence.
My love.
Oh. Looking so wonderful, goddess.
Excuse you. You are always having a problem with your father. What exactly is the problem?
You know, because you have everything working for you. A good business, living your life to the fullest. We shouldn't address this issue about other people suffering. Is that it?
What exactly do you want? You have everything at your beck and call. Do you know how many people who are out there dying and wishing to know Agobanze one-on-one, and yet you have him as a father, yet you are complaining? Come on. Don't even sound like an ingrate.
Can we switch places? Please, do me a favor. Be me and let me be you, because right about now, I do not like the fact that he's my father. I don't like myself for that.
Becky's Marble Company is the best marble company. It's the best company in EKENE UMENWA Kingdom. All thanks to your father. I am grateful.
You know something? I hate selfish people. I hate them with this burning passion in me.
And who is the selfish person here?
This beauty sitting right in front of me is a selfish person. Yes, you think I'm scared of saying it? Betty, you are selfish. As a matter of fact, because my father gave you all this under his corruption and intimidation, you think everything is fine?
What is your problem? Now you're sounding like some patient who just ran away from the psychiatric hospital. What is bringing intimidation and corruption into this matter right now? What does it have to do with the matter we're discussing?
I don't know anybody in their right mind who will want to be close to my father. You don't know who he is. And let me warn you, watch your back. Because someday you will wake up and he is not that same person that you know now. Trust me, he will so deal with you. Don't say I did not warn you.
You hate your father so much. And that's so bad.
A big exception to that. I do not hate my father. What I hate is his domineering politics. And trust me, Betty, so long as I still have breath in me, I will do everything I can to purge him from this demonic politics. That said, what do I offer you, pretty? Can I get you something nice? But I love you still. And you look so pretty, baby girl. Don't be like that. Don't be like that.
Oh no, Festus, I invited you here for a couple of reasons, but first and foremost to share the good news. Our foreign partners have paid. Oh yes, they have made the first payment.
Oh, that's good news.
Yes, and I have decided to keep that money for the development of EKENE UMENWA.
Agree. I agree.
And it's also important that I let you know that the MOU that we have signed with this foreign company would help us a lot to develop our community, because quarterly we agreed that a certain amount must be paid into the account of our community to help development. And something else that gladdens my heart is that they told me that the deal in electrical products, they intend to come here and set up solar power supply system. Now, I don't know how that works, but they don't necessarily have to get power supply from the national power grid. They create power from sunlight. And they have also promised to make that happen in some parts of our rural areas so that, you know, our people will stop groping in the dark. You found out.
Igwedalo,
Yes.
it's possible because of your kind of person.
Thank you.
If it were to be a corrupt man, Omambia, he would not allow it to come.
Oh, well.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you for that.
Thank you.
And if I may ask, Igwe,
Yes.
how much is involved?
Oh, 200 million now.
Oh.
Yes.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. And I believe that with good heads like you, that money would be used judiciously.
Yes.
You know that leadership is not about self-aggrandizement. It's about service to the people. We are supposed to leave this world better than we met it. When we get poor men here, we're all going to leave.
You're saying it because you understand.
Oh, well.
Oh, when they got that wrong.
I understand because I was born into the pain of our people. It's almost as if because we are black, the continent has to be black, because there's a young man who says black man and black mind. And it's so bad. But when you look around, it's almost true, because most African countries, most black African countries, if not all, suffer from black, wicked, demonic leadership. Yet we are blessed people. We're a blessed people. We're strong. We're powerful. We're intelligent. We have the best minds. But unfortunately, we have the worst leaders. But I have decided that I am going to do the best that I can, because I am black, I am African, but I am cut from a different fabric.
Of course you are.
We cannot sit back and let our people continue to suffer. You see what the exchange rate is saying? It is appalling. A tuber of yam in the city is more than 5,000 naira. A crate of egg is looking at 4,000 naira. A bunch of plantain is more than 4,000 naira, yet the minimum wage is 30,000.
Okay.
How does that even make sense?
Doesn't make sense.
So you begin to ask what the people at the top are doing, but then you don't blame them. In a country where the Minister for Education has his children struggling to have the best degrees abroad, yet the children in Africa are suffering. In a country where your leaders and your governors and your senators travel abroad for healthcare, and the people in their country are suffering. What can we do? But there's a lot that you and I can do for our people here in Inuafomimi. And that is why we did the best we can to bring this foreign partner, so that as we do business with them, the little money we make, our people can go to school. Our people can get clean water. We can build clinics, we can build schools. We can take care of our own. Pending when the country gets better at large.
May the gods bless you.
Thank you.
The most important thing is that with this level of development in Achiwete, Noboda,
Yes.
our youth after schooling will have jobs.
Oh yes.
Okoyade?
Yes.
Eh?
Yes. Of course. That is it. A lot of young boys are accused of internet fraud. As much as I condemn it, but you cannot fight that if you do not create the alternative that we all seek, which is employment. That's a topic for another day. I have not brought you here to bore you with the situation in Africa. I have brought you here to share the good news. So we have that money and we're going to put heads together and think of the best way to move our community forward. They told me that lunch is ready just before you stepped in. So since you're here, as my right-hand man, we might as well do lunch together.
It's an honor.
Okay.
And I am sorry to have missed your calls. I'm actually at home, trying to figure out how a boy I made king is now trying to show me that he has become a man. Exactly, that is their stock in trade. But I'm not going to allow that happen in this kingdom where I have the political structures in my palm. Listen, the young man hasn't got a lot of options. It is either he does exactly what I want him to do, or I am going to show him in a very strange way what the singer meant when he sang Nane Wobedenwe. You know what? I will call you back.
Boss, you sent for me. You look restless. Hope all is well.
Rebecca, you know when you brought those investors to me, I felt that seeing EBUBE has become king and that he can be trusted, that I should be transparent about the business with him by sending those investors to him.
You're right. We discussed it. And I feel you did the right thing.
No. That has turned out to be the greatest mistake of my life.
What happened?
America, can you imagine that those investors have paid in a whopping sum of 200 million naira into the kingdom's account? The same account I made EBUBE a co-signatory to. I made him that. The money was paid into that account.
They already paid?
I am telling you what happened, Emeka. And he did not mention it to me. In fact, he was already planning what to do with the money before I got hint through an external source that money was paid in. No, can you imagine that?
That is quite strange. I thought he's your boy.
Oh, he is a very stupid boy. But I'm going to deal with him. You know, I am going to deal with him mercilessly. Trust me on this.
Okay, Jay, please, I need you to calm down. This is the kingdom revenue. He cannot take it all to himself.
Emeka, you are underestimating that boy. But I'm going to deal with him. Oh, I am going to so deal with him. You know what? Call me Bullet on your way out.
Okay, sir.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings. Betty, how are you?
I am fine, Your Majesty, and I must confess that I am greatly intimidated by the presence of the great king of EKENE UMENWA.
Please sit down. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. And so let's get straight to the point. I have been duly informed that you're here on a courtesy visit to your king.
Yes, I am.
I'd like to know what we can do for you.
Well, I am here to partner with you on the drive to make the youth of EKENE UMENWA productive.
Is that so?
Yes.
And how do you intend to partner with us?
As you know, I am the owner of the marble company that was just established in this kingdom, and we're not doing bad at all. I'd like to employ 10 of the youths of Avomimi on your own recommendations.
Are you serious?
Yes, that is my own way of supporting the Youth Empowerment Initiative.
This is quite laudable, I must say. Thank you very much. Indeed, you have shown that you're a daughter of the soil. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to bless and reward you.
Lizzy.
Okay, I will collect the names as requested, and I'll have the palace secretary write you officially.
Okay.
With the names, of course.
I will be waiting.
We do that and then we go from there.
Okay.
Dalorinne. I'll get guards. Let me get them to offer you something.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, greetings, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine. Well, my name is Betty Oranye, popularly known as Miss Betty.
Oh, the name rings a bell.
Oh, it does, right?
The owner of marble company in our kingdom.
Oops, who doesn't know? Nice meeting you.
Okay, the pleasure is mine.
I see.
So you're here for?
Oh, of course. I came to see the Majesty. I mean, the King.
Okay.
Yes, but I am on my way leaving already. That's my car over there. See you some other time.
Okay. So full of herself. So proud. Bad habit for a beautiful lady.
I'm fine. I am here based on what we discussed the other day.
Have a seat.
Thank you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what you have.
So, these are our latest collection. Look at this. Let me show you.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Can you get this?
Sure.
You're sure?
Anytime.
I want it. I really like it. Did I mention to you that Miss Betty was here?
Betty the hustler. That's why I am not surprised at her achievements so far. Tell me, what did she come to do?
My darling, I have not even managed to find out. She was here and she discussed with my husband. But you know, I noticed something about her. She seems proud. so full of herself.
Yeah, I agree. But still, despite her bad behaviors, she is an achiever.
Oh,
That
really?
I can tell you, yes.
You know, words have it that you guys have been friends right from your university days. Little wonder you are so proud of her.
True. But this is not just about Betty, my queen. Yes. I am usually very happy when I see young women at the forefront doing wonderful things. It serves as a motivation to the younger women.
You think so?
I know so.
Enough of Betty, back to the fashion. You are the fashionista, so come, help me.
I got you.
I like this one.
Okay.
You know, after all the stress I passed through in this kingdom, you are the only one who calms me down.
I am always here for you.
I know. And that is the reason anytime I want to do anything for you, I go all out. Because you are unique. You have something no other woman has. And that is why I am always available for you to satisfy every single need of yours.
Yes, you're right. But you're yet to say something about the land that we talked about.
And that is because you have not told me exactly what you want to do with the land. That's it.
I want to build a mill. I don't want something massive though.
Wow. This girl, you and money. How comes you have your eye always for where money can be made? I am impressed. But you have to hold on for now.
Why?
Because I am having some problems with EBUBE. There has been a kind of recomposition of the land allocation committee. It is structured in a way now that I can no longer allocate land to anybody without his approval.
I don't understand it. Are you no longer the powerful Isinzi Agubanze?
It's me.
Why do you have to take an instruction from that poverty before I can be able to acquire a land of my choice?
No, just understand, it's not as if I cannot, but I am just being very careful. You understand? You know, the young man is just trying to pull some strings. I'm just being careful. Don't worry, just calm down, my girl. Very soon I will be able to take care of your need, okay? Can you at least smile? Can you smile, please? Don't worry, I'll give you land. Don't worry, I'll give you land.
I invited you here, Jobala, because I trust you to tell me exactly what is going on. Because something definitely is going on.
Onyeze, I am confused. Honestly. I mean, what is happening where?
In our woman, what is going on in our kingdom? What is going on in our land? Ichiabala, speak to me. You are the Onu, and I trust that you'll tell me the truth. What is going on?
Your Majesty, I must admit that you're a very meticulous king. You pay so much attention to detail. You asked a very important question.
Yes, that is because some elders have decided to avoid the palace. They no longer take part in activities that concern the palace. I see these things, but today I want an explanation.
Your observation is very correct. And in clear terms, I will tell you what the problem is. Your Majesty, every subject of this kingdom who is law-abiding tries as much as possible to stay away from trouble. As a matter of fact, they stay away from anything
that concerns Ichie Isi Agobanze?
Why? Why? I mean, Isi Agobanze is an ordinary member of this community, just like every other elder.
Your Majesty, it will be wrong for you to refer to him as ordinary. He is not. Isinze Agobanze has a very fortified structure. That man has dealt mercilessly with a lot of people in this community, and that is why they avoid him.
I see. Now I am interested in this structure that you speak of. Speak to me, Chi. What is going on?
Your Majesty, something happened a few months before your coronation. Ichie Agobanze committed a crime. The elders of the land chastised him. He dealt with them mercilessly.
Bishop, what are we going to do about this unknown guy?
Well, listen to me, Ichie Amadi.
Bishop, what are we going to do about this unknown guy?
Well, listen to me, Ichie Amadi. Those people are foreign investors. There is no amount of petition you write or I write that can stop them. And if we go ahead to force them, they will take us to court and instigate a lengthy litigation. We cannot win such a case.
What if I'm Neku? Why would you say that?
Eh? What I am saying is that they bought the land legally. They have documents to back it up.
Why? Why is Agobanze behaving like this? Is it because he worked in a key office with the government? He cannot just do anything he likes now. He cannot.
Ichie, I just want us to concentrate and look for a way forward.
I'm with you in this. But let us tell ourselves the truth. Having foreigners in our kingdom is not a bad idea, you know. But who did he tell? Why would that kind of money would have been?
Listen to me. Let me give you a piece of advice that will help you. I know the land belongs to your kindred. Stay away from that land. Stay away from Isi Agobanze. We don't have the capacity to fight him. I will not follow you to his house.
You may choose not to go with us, but we have to go back there and tell him the truth as the men in council.
We have to caution him.
So what the hell? It is good. I'm not disputing that.
Yes.
Go and caution him. But go alone. I wish you good luck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey. I don't know what is wrong with Ono. He's not even active. He's not active at all. Agobanze himself is behaving like Ono and the king also.
Let's forget about Ono. Let's go back there and tell him the truth as men in council.
Yes, forget Ono. Let us go. Let us go and tell him. Let us go. Okay. Wait a minute. Both of you came here to insult me. You are a thief. Why will you sell the land that belongs to this community without telling anyone? Why? Is there one? You are calling me a thief to my face. Okay, the land that I sold, is it your property? Call it anything you like. Call it anything you want. Ichie Agobanze, you sold the land that belonged to the community without letting anybody know. We don't even know how much he sold.
Yes.
Did we?
And we'll be keeping quiet in this community for a long time. In this kingdom. And yours is getting too much.
Ichie Mbarefo and Ichie Amadi, both of you have crossed the boundary. Because of this thing you did today, coming into this place to say this nonsense, I am going to lock you up where you will never see the air to breathe for a very long time. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. Are you going to bet it?
Where have you seen that?
Is she your brother?
I gotta go.
Oh no, who no problem with me.
What's that now?
So what do I owe this visit? You may sit down.
Thank you. Wait. I came for something very important. And I plead that you do something about it. Obuefi, it's been 3 days those elders were arrested.
And listen, if you are here to start pleading on behalf of those elders who came here to insult themselves and not me, I will beg you not to even start. Because my intention is to hold them, detain them for a very long time.
Obuefi, I understand how you feel. I know you are very upset. I understand why you did what you did. I plead on their behalf. I'm sorry. Forgive them.
Should I actually understand this to mean that you know who wants to join them?
No. Obuefi, why will you say a thing like that? You know I'm your person. You know it's not possible. I only came to beg. I want them. I want them. As if I knew it was going to get to this point.
Listen, like I said already, I am going to start thinking of granting them this freedom or tampering justice with mercy the way you are saying. I can only begin thinking towards that direction when I am done with them. I am not done dealing with them, so their liberty is not actually on the table for now.
Obuefi, I am only asking you to grant my request. But if you are insisting on keeping them, at least grant their family members access to them. The police have denied them access.
The next instruction I'm actually going to give is to ask them to detain whoever attempts to give them properly prepared food for them to enjoy themselves. They should remain there in detention, eat whatever thing they are given. Nobody should give them any extra food. Anybody who tries that, the next instruction is the person will remain in detention with them. Listen, these are men that called for the music. They called for the music. Now the music is playing. Allow them to dance. They brought this upon themselves. And you know it. Let it be.
Who the hell does he think he is? Locking up the elders of our land for weeks without letting anyone have access to them. The painful aspect is that he's not even listening to the pleading of the people. He's not even listening to prominent men begging him to set these elders free.
But again, let's be realistic. The elders were stupid. Oh yes, they were stupid. Why did they go to his house to insult him? Why do you go to insult a man you know you cannot fight?
Emeka, you know sometimes when you talk, I ask myself, where is your brain? We are talking about the elders of our land. They have every right to dabble into any issue that concerns this kingdom. Most especially the one that threatens our peace.
But as the youth of this kingdom, what can we do? I mean, how can we contribute? What do we do to help?
I know what to do. I need to register my displeasures to him.
Well, I don't know what you guys are planning to do. But whatever it is, you must be very careful. It seems the Agobanze is a man of many sides. I don't tell you now.
Emeka, seriously, which side do you belong?
I keep wondering.
Careful.
Why are you like this? Why would you sound like this? Is it because of the small change you get following Isinze Agubanze around that you cannot defend the simple truth?
What truth? Are the elders not stupid themselves? How do you go to the house of a man you know you cannot fight to warn him? How?
You know, I am not surprised that this is coming from you.
You're not, yeah? I'm not. You see, if you know what is good for you, you better leave Ebuka alone. Ebuka will just deceive you. I know people like Ebuka.
Mika, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. You know what I am going to do? I am going to speak to the youth leader. I will make sure he prevents you from being a member of the executive.
You will do that? See how you are sounding? As if I get paid for part of it. See, I'm telling you now, it's because of our friendship. You better stay in your father's house and leave Ichie alone. I've told you. Don't be foolish.
Oh, so, Emeka?
You are a foolish man. You are sounding like a foolish man. You are sounding like a young man who does not want to own bigger things tomorrow.
I am foolish.
Yes, you are foolish.
Emeka, so I'm foolish.
Very foolish indeed.
My son, Isinze Agubanze is not someone you should mess with. Huh? The elders that we arrested are not youths. They have their families to fight for them. Why must you be in the front? Why?
Mama, someone needs to walk up to Isinze Agubanze and put it to him that what he's doing is not good and not acceptable. These detained men are our elders, and it's time for we the youth to speak up.
My son, wash your hands off this issue. Mata, watch it. There are other prominent men in this kingdom to go and confront him, not you.
Mama, I understand your fear, but enough is enough. I need to use my office.
Ebuka, do not say that I do not want you. Ebuka, hey! What kind of nonsense is this? Hey!
Ebuka, I have been sending for you. I actually called you several times and you ignored all those calls. May I know why, please?
Isinze Agubanze, let us face the reason why. Because the reason why I am here is far more important than unanswered calls.
I see. So, in one very short sentence, can you tell me why you were here?
The youths of Enuavonimi want their elders you kept under detention to be released.
I like the fact that you have become very brave and bold. And that should be the reason you find yourself in my living room. And you have developed the mind to threaten me. Bravo. Bravo.
Agubanze, I am done with what I came here to say. Release our elders, or you will face the wrath of the youths.
This boy has started to grow wings because he is the youth leader. He feels that everything can be handled by bravado. So what do I have?
done this? The news is everywhere.
You disrespectful daughter of mine. What did you hear?
You arrested the elders because they came to caution you on what you did. When will you stop selling the lands that belong to the kingdom? When?
Amanda, how many times am I going to warn you to stay off my business? How many times?
Father, for God's sake, you should have at least given them their own share of the money. Daddy, you need to stop. You need to stop because a whole lot of people hate you for what you're doing. You need to stop. Because when it bleeds, I will not be here with you. Trust me, I won't.
Everybody is growing wings. One day, on a good day, I am going to find a way to treat your case.
It happened a few months before your coronation. As we speak, they are still in detention. What crime did they commit? A man committed a crime and was cautioned by the elders. He gathered them, locked them up, and threw away the keys.
And no one bothered to tell me about this.
I thought you knew.
No.
It was a topical issue on the social media platforms of ENOSA in the kingdom.
Oh no, I exited that platform a long time ago. I was not interested in the unnecessary posts. So I took myself out of that platform.
Well, it's 6 months already.
6 months?
Yes. And oftentimes I wonder if actually you realize the implication of bringing him close to you.
Well, Ichie, I will not be right to say that I am close to that man or that he is close to me. He offered to work with me, especially when the men of IKZ were seriously after me. And I told him, I gave him the go-ahead. And that was it.
Well, considering what he has done for you, I doubt if you will be able to do anything.
Says who? No, I'm not like that. I'll be quick to remind you, Ichie, that I have not sold my soul to the devil. What Agobanze has done in this kingdom, I will not tolerate. He will take responsibility. It is wrong in the sight of man and in the sight of God.
I will not stop you in your quest to bring him to book. But I advise you tread carefully. He's a very dangerous man. And that is why every prominent member of this community avoids him. Nobody dares question him. Be careful, Your Majesty.
Ichie since Agobanze. Very soon, that man is going to find himself in a bend on a head-on collision with me. And I assure you, Ichie, he is going to come out second best.
Officer, please, you really need to calm down. Calm down and explain what is happening there in a way I can understand it. You said that there's a Bedeke did what? Oh, no. Now listen to me. You are not going to release anybody from detention until I say so. I am the one who detained them there, and you cannot do anything without me. Okay? Listen, I am going to make some calls, and then I'll get back to you. And why are you laughing? Why?
Daddy, you know when I look at all these things that's going on between you and EBUBE OBIO, I just understand that it is karma staring you right in the face. Can you say it?
How do you mean?
I will explain. You see, the evil seed you sowed is what you're reaping now. You took out the men of Akezi and put EBUBE OBIO. You thought you were going to be able to manipulate him? Now he has turned against you. What are you going to do, Daddy? Hide your face in shame? Declare a new king? Or better still, you will declare yourself, Isinze, as a new king. How does that sound?
Amanda, I am not going to insult your late mother by allowing you make me start feeling that I wasn't the one that fathered you. Because I am very sure that I am your father. But you have to be very careful. Amanda, you must have to be very careful, because if you continue the way you are going, one of these days, I am going to forget you are my daughter and I'm going to treat you like an outsider.
Hold on a second, Daddy. I like something you just said. You're my daughter and I'm your father. I am my father's daughter. Kill me, Daddy. That way you completely get me off your nerves. But as long as I still have breath in me, I will keep telling you the truth. You called me.
Hey, get out of my, God, just get out of my face. Get out of my face, you're gonna do.
He's the problem of our kingdom.
It's here, it sins, Agobanze, my friend. I summoned you here because I got news that worries my spirit. But I am confident that you being my friend, you will see reasons with me. It has come to my notice each year that you arrested 2 of the elders of our kingdom. And I wonder why. And so I have invited you here to hear your side of the story. Did you or did you not arrest these men?
Well, teaching people lesson the hard way is one of my hobbies. Do you have a problem with the fact that I decided to teach some men the lesson that they failed to learn on their own?
Ichie, Metaria, you are not making sense. And you know. You have 2 days to call for their release. 2 days. Listen, Ichie, you're a man that I respect. I called you here because I am convinced in my spirit that we can reason as men. Both of us are role models, men that people look up to in this kingdom. Therefore, I would not want you and I to make a caricature of ourselves. But if you continue on this path, Ichie, I'll be forced to walk with you in that direction. I spoke to the man in authority here, the one that you have put in your pocket. And he told me to appeal to you. Release those men. Ichie, release those men. They are our brothers. If you and this stooge that you have put in your pocket refuse to let them go, I will have no choice than to release them myself. I will call for their release from above.
I need to understand something next. Are you threatening me? Because I don't understand what is going on. You have not even asked me what they did and you are threatening me?
If you want me to continue to respect you as a top figure in this kingdom, then you must learn very fast to do away with your evil act. Failure to do so. Failure to do so, I would have to call you here to sit on a hot seat and give account of the land in question. The land that made you arrest our brothers. And I am sure it is not a conversation that you want to have.
Chukwadika, Don't you think you are beginning to bite more than you can chew? Or do I need to remind you that I am that bone that no man has managed to shoot?
And I'll be quick to remind you that I am king. And it is my job to protect our people. Your empty threats does not make sense to me, Agobanze. When a bone is too strong to be chewed, or force greater than that bone will be introduced.
And who is that force? You?
2 days to call for their release.
Nediogo, I don't like what you're doing. As a matter of fact, it is premature and unnecessary. You don't mourn a man who is still alive. I don't believe he's dead. He will come back soon. Oh?
Thank you very much, Chief. That is what I have been telling her. But she has refused to listen to me.
It's your 4 months I last saw him. I know my son. I'm a mungwamu.
It's okay.
Ebuka cannot be alive. I will forget me like this.
He's alive. He's alive. Don't say that.
Somebody has killed him.
Nediogo, stop crying.
The youth actually put in so much effort in this. We even have assurance from the police that they are still investigating and in search of him. I believe they will come out with something very positive.
Nediogo. Family Ebuka. Okay? He will come back. Hell and hearty. You have to stay back and ensure that whatever she needs, that you provide it. Okay? Ebezina wine, Ebezina. Makahoge.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping by.
Stop crying. Ebezina Makahoku.
Let me talk to her. Let me tell her.
Take care of her.
Thank you very much, Chief. Oh, okay, Chief. I'll pass by and get her to see. That is what I have been saying. He's not dead. You have to calm down. You have to calm down. He'll come back.
I want to thank you all for coming. As you all know, I've already buried my father. I buried him the day he died because he said his remains should not be bound. So officially, the ceremony will be tomorrow. I am soliciting for everyone for assistance.
You are a true son of your father. I will say that again. You are a true son of your father. I am certain that wherever he is, he will be so proud of you. Well, now that you have decided to give him a befitting funeral, I pray that the goodness and blessings that come with it be with you.
I say...
Nandi, I must say that you're on track. Your father, wherever he is, will be proud of you. We will give you all the assistance that you need.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, my friends. I will never forget this in a hurry. I really do appreciate it.
Nandi, okay, there is something important I want to say. All right. Listen to me, Nandi. I must be very honest. I am scared.
Uncle, you're scared. Why are you scared? Or am I doing the wrong thing by giving my father a befitting funeral?
Nobody is saying that you're doing the wrong thing. I asked you a question, Nnamdi. If you have consulted this in Agobanze and you said no, why are you stubborn?
Uncle, I don't care what that man represents. I wonder, why have you people allowed this man to turn himself into a mini god in this kingdom? The last time I checked, he's not the king. He's not a member of my family. And my father was not owing him a dime before he passed on. No, why must I consult him before organizing a befitting funeral for my dad? Why?
I see you are hell-bent on going ahead. Afomisia Kagogaka. I don't want trouble.
Uncle, there will be no trouble. See, the celebration has not started. Wait until tomorrow. I will shut down this whole village. Nobody will stop me for giving my dad a bed-fitting funeral. No, now. It's my father we're talking about.
Wow. You like it? This is beautiful. I love the material.
I'm glad you do.
Okay. Oh my God. Exactly what I want.
Really?
Yes. You know what? I am taking everything. Yes. Package them all for me.
Now you want to make me cry. I am grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome, my darling. I love them.
So much. Thank you. Having me as your personal shopper, you should go to sleep. I got you covered.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Amanda.
Yes.
I know you know what is going on in this kingdom.
Like that, you mean my father?
Yes, your father. I mean, look at you. You're such a nice young woman. You've got conscience. You're so compassionate. Honestly, I am wondering how such a troublemaker is your father.
My queen, first and first, I would like to say thank you for your compliment. But you want to know what the truth is? All godfathers are cowards, including my father. In fact, that is why they make themselves godfathers. But trust me, the king is beginning to dismantle his nonsense.
Amanda, that is what it seems in the surface. But I'm telling you the truth that your father controls a large area in this kingdom. And that is something my husband cannot do anything about.
Listen to me, my queen. Change, they say, does not come overnight. It takes time. I don't know what your husband is doing, but whatever it is, he should continue doing it. And soon, very soon, my father will get off his neck.
Hey, you, follow me.
To where? What are you doing? We are planning tomorrow my father's burial. What are you doing? Drop me down.
I said it. Help me. I told him, but he did not listen. Even if your business does not allow you to know a lot of things happening in this kingdom, are you not supposed to be asking questions? You even had the guts to confirm to my staff that you are actually planning, organizing a funeral passage for your late father, and I'm not aware of it?
Excuse me, sir. I do not need permission from you before setting a funeral passage for my father. You're not my family member. Neither are you part of the headers of my family. So why will I consult you?
Look at the way this boy is talking. Is it because of this tattoo that you have drawn all over your body? No, why do I have this feeling that you are a member of any of these confraternities that they form and initiate people?
Sir, I do not belong to any confraternity.
Then I will find out. Because by the time I am done with you, Namda, you are going to discover rudely the difference between the legs of a goat and the legs of a ram. Because as you are standing here now, you don't even know the difference. Can I
know my offense?
Yeah? This is Agobert. Though, because he's my brother's only son. Though,
I am so disappointed in you. Why are you pleading for him when you cannot tell him simple thing that he's supposed to do?
Agubanze, I told him. I thought he knew. He was not for charity or not. Because please, nothing must happen to him.
It is too late already. Because you see this one that is here? No, he's already gone. Because I'm going to detain him and nobody can do anything about it until I say otherwise. Bullet, carry this guy. And if he resists, because open up his breast. Because please forgive him. Uncle. I am waiting for tomorrow to come. And I will hear one cannon sound anywhere in any form to suggest that funeral has been announced. The funeral, then you will see what I'm going to do.
The funeral has been put on hold until he settles from the because
please.
If anything happens to him, his mother will die of heart attack.
No, that heart attack will already kill her because something is going to happen. Hey! Listen to me. Warn these people. Sound a note of warning to them. Let them stop provoking me. Next thing that they will say that I'm heartless. They are the people that are causing it. Talk to them. Biko.
Your Majesty, please, I implore you to beg him. I know my request is a difficult one, but you have to do it for me. Nothing must happen to that boy. He's my late brother's only son, Your Majesty. You know how obstinate children can be. I talked to him, I begged him, but he wouldn't listen.
Well, I am still trying to make sense of what you have just told me. I am trying very hard, even as I wonder, to comprehend what you have to. You are telling me that Ichie Agobanze abducted the young man because the young man did not tell him before fixing a date for his father's funeral.
Your Majesty, that's what he refers to as structure. That's what he calls structure. You are the king of this kingdom. We acknowledge that fact. But I tell you something, Your Majesty. All the kindred heads in this kingdom are in his palm and pocket. As a matter of fact, before any funeral is conducted in this Enuavomimi kingdom, he must be consulted. Else, the family of the deceased will regret doing so.
In this time and age, Ichobala,
I told you the truth.
And the times that we live in,
it's unfortunate.
Why will men like you sit back and watch him do this to our people? Why?
Your Majesty, what do you expect a man like me to do? What do you expect me to do? People who have tried to challenge him in the past regretted doing so.
Ichie Isinze Agobanze, you are my man. But you are pushing me to the wall. That man is going to hear from me very soon.
When a killer kills, the girls we hold on. They just want to observe if the killer will repent. I'll cast it off because nobody can withstand. Nobody can withstand. Cast it off because nobody can withstand. Nobody can withstand. Cast it off because nobody can withstand. Nobody can withstand. Cast it off because nobody.
What shall we see?
The land that I rule as king is on fire.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
The one that exudes greed with nauseating boldness is making my reign as king frustrating and difficult by setting this kingdom on fire.
My love, come sit. Please. Let's sit. Come on. No. I do not want this whole thing to start giving you a health challenge. I mean, look at you. It's already affecting you.
As it should. Of course it is affecting me, my love. It should affect me. For the battle that I fight is for the good of my people. But I am holding strong.
I honestly think you should call Isinze Agobanze and ask him what he wants.
That man wants nothing other than to loot this kingdom down. He wants me to become a part of all the atrocities that he commits in this land. And I refuse. That man wants me to give him 25% of all revenues accrued by this kingdom. Now that, you would agree with me, is the height of not just selfishness and wickedness, but corruption. And you know that I will not do that. I am not going to play ball, and that is why he's trying all that he can to make this kingdom ungovernable for me.
I am disturbed. Yes. I am disturbed.
Why?
Because if not for this man, you would not have been king.
And so because of that, I am supposed to kill my conscience and do what will make our ancestors and the people of this land turn their backs on me as their king.
No.
Mbano. No.
I'm not saying that. But what if he tries to do something? You know, what if he tries to destroy you or maybe go and crown another king from the back?
Omemoria. He knows that he cannot do it. He knows that I became king through the right process of going 4 days and 4 nights without bath, with nzu all over my body, so that all the cardinal powers from the north, south, east, and west, as represented by Eke, Orie, Afo Unkwo, permeates me. I make bold, my darling wife, to tell you that I am a man and king properly permeated. And a small fry like Isinze, who will not let sleeping dogs lie, will not influence me to do wrong.
Okay. But my king, you just delved into a realm that left me confused.
Are you scared?
I'm scared.
You shouldn't be, my darling. Eh? For by the throne of our forefathers that I sit on as king, nothing will happen to me. For light shall continue to take precedence over darkness. Smile, for it is well. Isinze Agobanze. Possibly because of your involvement in my emergence as king, you have refused to see me big enough to respect, and to honor. But I'll be quick to remind you that I am your king. However, I've come to ask you a simple question. Are you bent? Are you bent on bringing this kingdom to her knees? Are you trying to crumble this kingdom before my very eyes?
As a EBUBE of my EKENE in the kingdom, you are the very first visitor that I'm having in my house today. You have refused to come inside for me to entertain you as a king. Let me tell you here and now that I'm not comfortable with your choice of words.
I have chosen to speak with you here, for I have not come here for merriment or felicitations. Agobanze, I am here because I am not happy.
Why?
Wait for Agobanze. You're a businessman. You own businesses. Home and abroad, you're a man doing very well for himself. And so I wonder why you have chosen to meddle with the pocket of young men who are struggling. It has come to my notice that you have refused that a young man activates the real-time passage of his father because he did not come to you for permission, which translates to him paying money to the structure that you have set up. And I ask you why? Why? What are you doing with that kind of money?
But let me tell you something that you may need to do. Ask all the men who have demystified money in the past. And all of them will tell you that men who intend to keep seeing real money must set up structures around them. Structures that will ensure that money will continue to filter in. Little drops of water here and there. The basin is full. I am certain you understand what that means.
I refuse to understand what you have said, for that is an analogy of a greedy man. I am your king, and I'm here to tell you that that nonsense must stop. Stop it. Adurama.
The son of Omesu Ilonze. You are king, like you said. I don't have a problem with that. But I am the kingdom, and the kingdom is me. I am telling you to your face, there is nothing you can do.
I know men who remembered where the rain started beating them. And when the rain stopped beating them, but cannot understand why they are still wet in spite of all they have done to ensure that they dry up. Isinze Agobanze, get ready, for witness is coming. And I hope that you're ready.
I am not going to allow this boy deceive me with a very strange profile. I am going to deal with this boy. Bullet! Make the list available to that boy and free him.
Yes, boss.
Baba, thank your God say you die alive. Many have gone, oh. Now, I want to make you provide everything within this list in the next 24 hours. If you want to run, oh, if you run, oh. But I mean, they tell you now, saying I may be bullets. I will still fish you out. Now, take the list.
Move it!
Nnamdi, I have told you to calm down.
Uncle, how can you tell me to calm down when this man has rude men? Do you know how many people are invited? They came here stranded. This man in question did not even give me space to call them and cancel it.
Listen to me, my son. I understand exactly how you feel. But what has happened has happened. My advice is that you go ahead and do whatever is on that list. Go back to the city, continue your life. You cannot fight Isinze Agobanze.
The worst part of it is that the vigilante services are listening to him. The law enforcement officers that are supposed to do their work, they are quiet, doing nothing.
Nnamdi, what do you expect them to do?
I don't know, I wonder.
He has virtually all of them on his payroll. There is nothing they can do. They are handicapped. Maybe you are not aware. No president in this country has emerged without his support. Like I said, you cannot fight him.
I wonder, how can a man like that be doing illegal things and nobody is there to arrest him? This is insane.
Nobody has the capacity to stop Isinze Agobanze. He's a very dangerous man.
You see, these are the reasons I say all these gods, ancestors, they are overrated. You imagine a man like that doing all these evil things and he still lives. Nothing has happened to him.
Don't bring death to yourself. Don't speak ill of the gods because of one man. The ways of the gods are not the ways of man. You don't know what they are planning.
I want all the names of the kindred heads in Avogami. Their phone numbers, emails if possible. We need to restructure. As a matter of fact, we need to take back the structure of this kingdom from those who have monopolized and criminalized, so that we can move our people forward.
What is wrong with you?
Slow down. Who did this to you?
Your Majesty, Isinze.
Chuka, what happened? Talk.
Isinze Agobanze, he wanted to take away my land.
Young man, I want you to repeat what you told me.
Thank you, my Majesty. Your Majesty, Isinze Agobanze here. He did this to me because I asked him out of my father's land.
That's okay. Agobanze, I want to believe that you heard what the young man said. This is why I have invited you here. I want to know, is it true?
I can't believe you are asking me this. I am not here because of this boy. I came here because the one I placed in charge of produce just confirmed to me that you ordered him to stop work. I don't know what that, I don't understand what that means.
Isinze Agobanze, why do you want to dabble into produce? What business do you have with produce? The commissioner for agriculture clearly created a department that oversees farm produce. What are you trying to do? What is your plan? Are you trying to set us up against the commissioner for agriculture?
Wait, I need to understand this. You are scared of the commissioner of agriculture, and that is the reason you sacked the person I employed?
Agobanze, why are you deflecting? Why are you not responding to the claims of this young man? The land in question belongs to his family. Why did you encroach?
No. Who exactly are you positioning yourself to be now? As in the one who takes the food the lion is about to devour? If you feel you have what it takes to stop me from selling a land I already marked for sale, then I want you to file out. And you're going to discover rudely that we must first have a kingdom before we can start talking about a king.
Your Majesty, is leaving.
Listen to me. It's okay. You have to go. I will discuss with His Majesty. But let me quickly advise you, for your own good, stay away from that land, choker. And most importantly, stay away from that man.
When I sin, I saint, the gods we pardon. All they want.
It seems at the Banze, my father. The one-man riot squad of EKENE UMENWA.
You daughter of disobedience. No, what other insult are you planning to bring up? Because I know you. Beneath this classless praise of yours lies insult. What is it?
You know, I always wonder if you still have some conscience left in you. Because these properties you forcefully collect from people, of what use are they to you?
I am still tolerating you because of the leniency of your late mother. The glorious woman that they took from me because she failed to listen to me.
Daddy, I don't want to discuss my mother today.
Let this be the very last time you will cut into my statement. I am still talking. If you are not going to mind your business, if you will continue, Amanda, to make my business your headache, you are going to die young.
What?
You heard me right. If you will not stop dabbling into the things I do, if you will not face your business, Amanda, you are going to die young. What is even wrong with you? No, are you not seeing your mates who are unmarried and productive in their husbands' houses? You are sitting back here, monitoring everything I do, making my business your headache. Be very careful.
Daddy, you are more enlightened than this. But since you won't play dumb with me, here's a brief lecture for you. When a man wants to marry a woman, he goes into research. He wants to know whose daughter is she, who is her mother, and who is her father. For a girl whose father is a tyrant, if you were that man, will you come asking for my hand in marriage? So next time when you want to lecture me about marriage, you should know that you're my bad luck charm.
You know, you are so dumb. And that is the reason you don't even know the man who your father is. But the time is coming when you are going to realize the quality of the man you have as a father.
Why me? Of all the men in the world, why should it be my father? Am I ruling the kingdom or is it since arrogance who is ruling the I did not see this coming.
Oh, I am indeed delighted to have my king to be in my humble abode. I am very loyal, my king.
I am more loyal. You share. It is heartwarming to know that the king today is a man who looks up to you. I am here to pay homage. I am here because you're a man of power, you're a man of authority, you're a man who is very much respected in this kingdom, and I have come to show you love and respect. As a growing young man, my parents taught me and taught me well. They told me that every time I intend to go stand in front of greatness, like you, that I must go bearing gifts.
Good.
Ichie, this is for you.
Thank you very much. I am actually impressed. Thank you.
Thank you, Ichie.
Please, You may be seated.
Down. Thank you.
You know, I have actually looked around the whole of ENOSA. And trust me, there is no other person I see who is qualified for this throne, if not you.
Thank you very much, Ichie. I am quite humbled by that declaration. I want to tell you that I am here because I know that you're a man of wisdom and you are going to bless me with more knowledge.
The people of ENOSA, they may never understand the kind of service I'm rendering to them, presenting you for this post. Because you are the best we have.
Oh, thank you.
And I am so convinced that you are going to rule with a lot of wisdom.
Thank you. Thank you. Of course, with your guidance, I'll do my best.
That's not a problem at all. You are there already.
Thank you.
And there is nothing, nobody can actually stop me. Nobody.
Thank you. Thank you. My heart is always full of joy each time I am blessed to be in your presence. And that is why I always come with gifts. But, sir, I hope you don't misunderstand. The gifts sometimes, the intentions, not to influence you.
You don't need to say that because it was only last month. Just last month when I added 1 year to my number of years, you presented me with a car.
Yes.
And now you are doing this one again. It actually goes to show that you are spoiling me with gifts.
It's from my heart.
But I'm not complaining.
It's not because I want to influence your thoughts towards me.
I know that a man who associates with elders will always have the wisdom of the elders, and that is what we are doing.
Thank you, Chief.
And it is going to translate by the time you become the king of this whole kingdom.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you. Having said that, Ichie, there's a little problem.
What's the problem?
And that is why I'm here. I am worried about the men of Akezi. What are we going to do about them?
Yes. What a man will do is buried deep down his heart. The men of Akezi, forget about them. Men who are men do not make noise. You understand that? My king to be, who is actually my king. My king.
My love, I was thinking you would have retired to the room.
I'm overwhelmed by the problems of my people.
You know, in you I see the reality of the saying, uneasy lies the head that wears the crown.
You know, when you say it the way you have just said it, it comes with more than just one meaning. Are you trying to say something to me?
My love, you haven't known peace since you became king. And I'm thinking, is that a blessing or a curse to us?
My life is not just about us anymore. I am now in a position to be of service to my people. I am trying very hard to deliver on my promise to ensure that ENOSA is peaceful. I am trying to get these elders out of detention. But every individual that I speak to work with me tells me to consult Agobanze. And it worries me.
My love, your problem is my problem. So I ask you, how best do you think we can solve this problem?
I'm thinking, hopefully I shall come up with something.
What the hell is wrong with everybody? Why are they not picking their calls? What is going on?
Hi, Dad. Why do you look so restless?
What is wrong with all these people? That boy that I made king went behind my back and pulled a stunt that I'm still not able to understand. Got the elders I locked up released. And now all the useless officers who should pick their calls and explain what is happening to me, none of them is picking his call. No, can you just explain that?
Daddy, the same person you refer to as a king is the same person you refer to as a boy. Well, by this action of his, he should know that he has arrived.
Amanda, don't force me to slap you. Why do you sound so dumb always? He has arrived now. No, how can anybody arrive in this kingdom where I hold the political structures in my palm? How?
The time has come for you to tell yourself the truth. Yes, because the said structures you thought you hijacked have been returned to their rightful owners.
You know what I want? I want you to leave, and I want you to leave now.
Okay, that's fine. But before that, congratulations to the elders. Congratulations to the elders on their behalf. I am glad. And I love you, Daddy.
The development is heartwarming, Your Majesty. And I must say thank you. May your days be long.
You say?
May your reign equally be long.
You say?
I've gone to see them. They've really suffered. They wouldn't have survived one more week if you hadn't gone to release them. You see why we are the envy of other kingdoms? Our king is influential.
Dalo. I promised my good people of EKENE that my reign will be peaceful and just. No one will get special treatment. Everyone shall be treated equal, whether big or small. Your class to us is immaterial. It does not matter. Be a good person first and foremost. Those men I would have allowed to remain in detention to do the time for the crime if they were guilty. But as you and I know, they were innocent.
Yes.
You understand? And they were kept there unjustly. So it's only normal and right that they go back home. And I'm happy that they have reunited with their families.
Beyond our borders, people know that you are a just man. A man of peace.
I just try.
Thank you very much. You're way better than your godfather.
Thanks for the encomium. But you see, I am not quite comfortable with the term godfather.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Just that we've gotten used to that term.
But we must do away with that word. It is not helping us move forward as a people. You would agree with me that that term, godfather or godfatherism, has given room for sycophancy, which unavoidably leads to corruption. And that is why the system is in a mess. And as long as Agobanze continues to attempt to pull us down as a people, I'm not on his side. He cannot be called my godfather. for he does not have exemplary values. Huh?
Sometimes my mind just flashes to Emeka. But you know, it's so unfortunate that he's not here to see how His Majesty's ruling. That is life.
My brother, do you know that after Isinze Agobanze collected my land, the king gave me another land?
He's so different from his godfather.
So different. That man is such a good man.
I wonder why he's so different from his godfather. At the same time, I am scared. Let it not be that he's deceiving us. Then in the future, he will just become a nightmare.
My brother, I don't think so. This is who he is.
What of if he succeeds in buying everyone's trust? Then at the end, he becomes a tyrant.
You may be right, but because initially, Isinze Agobanze was a nice man. When we voted him to represent us in the government house, he turned a tyrant. My brother, a tyrant will always remain a tyrant.
Well, let's just keep watch.
You are right. Let's enjoy the positive moments while it lasts. Let's go, my brother.
By the grace of the gods, you are the chief priest of our Umwenwa in the kingdom. I have come for us to do business.
What business do you speak of?
I want you to tell me, what will it take for EBUBE to be removed as king?
I don't understand. You are the same person who brought him here for spiritual purification. Why do you want him removed?
I just asked the question. As a man who is being proactive, right now, planning ahead of time, I have not said bluntly that I want him removed. I just want to know.
Well, the truth is that he cannot be removed. A king can only leave the throne if he dies, or if it is proven that he committed an abominable act. A man who has an abomination hanging on his head cannot be king over normal people.
That means there is hope. So, can you list all these abominable acts that he can possibly commit and become disqualified to continue as king? Can you list these abominable acts for me?
I cannot start listing abominable acts to you, for you know them. Are you not Isinze? Any abominable act will remove a king, will make a king lose his throne.
I don't understand. No, why are you saying this? No, are you telling me now that we cannot remove this man as the king of Umwenwa? Especially now that he's behaving as if he's the owner of this kingdom?
Isinze Agobanze, you should know it already, that a king is the owner of the kingdom wherever he rules. He retains that position until he is called by his ancestors. Why do you want this king removed?
My love, I have managed to get commitment statement from all the leaders of women. I'm thinking you should do same with the men. You know, once we get them committed to us, it will be very easy to bring that man down from his high horse.
Listen, relax. I have fashioned out a different way to deal with that man. You know, he shot himself in the leg when he allowed me to go through the right traditional process of becoming king. Oh, yes.
Okay, Your Majesty, I am not sure I understand
What I am trying to say is that Ogbuefi Agobanze can only back but he cannot buy. He cannot dethrone me, for I am king. The chief priest Oveno Avomime will not even listen to him.
My king, sometimes when you speak, it dawns on me that you do not know the extent that man can go. He is a deadly politician, remember? And politicians can do very terrible things just to achieve their political objectives.
Sometimes when you talk, it dawns on me that you do not know the extent your husband can go. I'm not a politician. I don't need to be a politician. I'm a king. I have chosen not to deal with him myself. I have chosen to allow the universe deal with him.
Allow the universe deal with him.
Again, she does not understand. Don't worry. When it begins to happen, I'll ensure that you get a front row seat to enjoy yourself.
Daddy, I want to discuss something with you. Where is it?
Betty! Goodness me!
What are you doing on my father's bed? Betty, what is going on here? Betty, you're supposed to be my friend. Is this what's going on?
But why are you bereft of courtesy? A graduate like you? You go budget to somebody's room without the courtesy of another mom. Are you sick or something?
I shouldn't even be talking to you. Betty, you're supposed to be my friend. I should have known. I should have known. This closeness you have with my dad. I should have known. But, you know what? I detest you. And from this moment onward, you cease to be my friend. Okay.
You know, I am actually excited, I must confess.
I don't understand. Why will you be excited? Amanda, my daughter, your friend. You should be bothered that she caught us in the act.
Oh, please. On the contrary, I am happy because I don't have to be scared to show off my man anymore.
Who is your man?
You, of course.
What?
Or do you have any other person that can do to you the things that I do to you the way that I do them?
Listen to me, Betty. I am your boss. You should be able to know the difference between two of them.
Amanda, please, I can explain this.
You can? What exactly? That you have the effrontery to sleep with my father right under my nose, and that you come with me with some stupid explanations? Really? Let me ask, how long has this been going on for?
You are my good friend. But there are some certain things that you will not understand. Your father has been so nice to me. He has helped me business-wise. If he wants to have a taste of me, why would I say no? Wouldn't it be so ridiculous and silly for me to say that?
That's nonsense. You are speaking arrant nonsense. You know, all this while, I've been thinking that you've been hanging around here because of me. But now that we both know that I've been wrong this whole time, do you have the decency of telling me how long this has been going on for?
You know, it seems you've not been listening to me all this while. Young woman, I just said that your father has been so nice to me. He made me stand my ground, business-wise and otherwise.
Oh, he has helped you stand your ground in your business. Bravo. So, opening your cheap self to him is the only way you can
I will not take that insult from you. You hooligan from the pit of hell, don't you dare. What is this? You know what, it's not even your fault. I blame your father. He made everything at your beck and call. So easy for you. You should go out there, work your ass out like a woman, be your own boss lady. Maybe that's where you will stop focusing on who your father sleeps with and who he doesn't sleep with. You will not fit! The next time you will try to raise your shredded lank hands on me again, I would cut it to bits and feed it to the shark in the ocean of maritus. Scalawag.
What was that? I was hearing voices. Were you quarreling with Betty or something?
You know you've not changed at all.
How do you mean?
You're still the old you. No wonder she was always supporting you. Yvette achieved everything she wanted to achieve. Father, if you really wanted to be married, why didn't you go looking for someone else? Why did you not go looking for a more decent woman?
I love Betty. Yes, I love her because she has what many women do not have. Oh yes. She is very decent to me. And if she's ready, I will make her my wife.
You love her?
Yes.
Well, she doesn't love you. She's with you for the gains, for the benefits. Why can't you see that?
No, you are wrong. She makes me very happy. And I'm telling you, doing the things I do with her and the things I do for her is equally my own way of making her happy. You should be able to understand that.
It's exactly what killed my mother. Your promiscuity and evil doings. That was what killed my mother.
How dare you? We are talking here and you are making reference to that beautiful woman I married? Let this be the very last time you will ever bring my wife into our discussion. Don't try it again.
That beautiful woman that you just described her should be turning in her grave right now, knowing that she died for nothing. Go ahead. Be it Betty or any other woman that pleases you. Marry them all, Daddy. I don't care. Not anymore.
I slapped you before. The next is to hit you.
A lot of things went through my mind when I was told that you'd like to see me as a more. However, I decided to fast track your appointment so that we can sit down and talk, as there are a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Well, I don't know the things you plan to discuss with me. But I must let you know that you are now the envy of many. Definitely you will have enemies. You will have those who want you to succeed. You will also have those who do not want you to reign long. I am sure you know a few things about the staff of the kings with you. Everything you need as a king is in that staff.
I've been asking a lot of questions, SM1, and that includes me traveling all the way to consult his Akajo of Edu Eru Kingdom. And you see, everything that you have said here is exactly what he told me about the staff.
That staff is capable of averting any disaster. It is also capable of revealing so many evils and giving remedy to them. If finally you are pushed to the wall, use that staff.
Ezakaji of Igbo, man of truth. Almost as if the both of you, met and discussed this issue, because you speak the same language. Not only are you telling me the truth, but I can see that you're also here because you see evil coming. Am I right?
And that is why you are planted as the king, to ward off evil. Do not relent. For there is a reason why the gods allowed you to become king. You cannot afford to disappoint them.
Thank you very much. I assure you today that I will not disappoint you. Dalo.
Listen, Amanda. A man must do what he must do to protect himself from prostate cancer.
Auntie, do you really know you're confusing me like right now? Yes. I am talking about my father insulting me by sleeping with my friend, and you here talking about prostate cancer. Well, good news is there is nothing of such in my lineage.
And if care is not taken, you are going to drive my brother into becoming one. To the best of my knowledge, my brother didn't rape that friend of yours. What they had was a matured relationship between two mature people. This shouldn't even come up for discussion, please.
Madam Okoego, should I take this to be as a sister who is here to support her brother, rather than one who has come to call her brother to order? Prove me wrong. Isn't that why you're here, to support your brother?
On the issue of destabilizing the kingdom, why not? I will call my brother to order. Okay. But on the reports that he slept with your friend, like I said, it shouldn't even come up for discussion. All I'm expecting is for you to force your friend to marry my brother.
Never. My father will never marry Betty. A loser, classless girl.
Betty classless? Yes. Do you even know the meaning of being classless? Obviously you don't know. Because she owns the best marble company in this town.
Because my father made it possible. Auntie, listen to me. My father is not going to marry Betty. That she succeeded in conjuring him into doing all that does not mean anything. Just let this lie.
Please, you will talk like a child. See, you don't need to hate her. What you need to do is to bring her close. She is already an asset. And we need her for a lot of things. Think.
What is it? What is it?
Take a look at this. Take a look at it.
What? What is the meaning of this?
Politics. The man you are waiting for the universe to deal with is already using empirical weapons to deal with you.
So this man went ahead to publish this. To achieve what exactly?
Do you know how many calls I have received today? Huh? This man is no longer sleeping. He is working tirelessly day and night to bring you down.
Listen. Alana, sit. YUL EDOCHIE, the chief priest of EKENE Kingdom, visited me today.
I was told. But what has that got to do with anything?
Oh, it has everything to do with this. I want you to relax. Do not get yourself worked up over this.
My king, I cannot relax. Do you know how many people he has gotten to sign the papers already? By noon, over 2,000 people must have signed those papers.
Let them sign all the papers they want to sign. But the staff of kings remains with me, the king.
Auntie, I can bet you with everything I hold dear that my father is responsible for this. I know him. He is the brain behind this. You planted someone on the throne. Let that someone rule now. Is that a problem? What exactly is his problem?
My God. The problem I'm having is that he is not even picking up his calls. And there is nothing I can do if he did not pick his call.
Okay. Please, Auntie. Today is not one of those days that you run back to your husband's house. If there's any virtue left in my father, I know he's returning home after all the rubbish he does outside. So he must come back. I know he will. So please stay back and have a meeting with him. I'm begging you. Because that man is becoming a joke in this community. He does not even know it.
Amanda, I never told you that I'm leaving today.
Better. Because right before he became my father, he was originally your brother. So please, you need to call him to order. Call my father to order. Because it is becoming... I don't understand.
Amanda.
Ma?
Remember that you did not send for me. I came here on my own. And will not leave until we achieve something.
That sounds so nice. We really have to achieve something. Auntie, I have a meeting at the palace. I'll see you when I return.
Good for you.
Yes, good for us. Welcome.
I will excuse your rudeness.
And Diego?
It's the problem of a kingdom. Hey, when he talks, nobody can challenge. A threat to the kingdom. He portray himself as a demigod. A threat to. When he talks, nobody can challenge. There's an evil man, and he fears no one. Call himself a godfather, oppressing the people. Everyone is scared of him. At the mention of his name, everybody scamper. Because he is an evil man, trade to the kingdom.
How far have you gone?
We
have 3,000 signatures.
It's the problem of a kingdom. Hey, when he talks, nobody can challenge. It's a threat to the kingdom.
But I feel we're beginning to miss.
He portray himself as a demigod.
Many of the people that signed because
A threat to the kingdom.
they still sign and say this already.
talks, nobody can challenge. He's an evil man.
Just let them stand
There's
first.
no one call
These are
himself
that is
a
bothering you.
godfather, oppressing the people.
One of them
Everyone
even
is
told me that the king
scared
cannot be ruled.
at the mention of Islam, everybody scamper because he is an evil man.
Allow me to handle it.
Trade
Just
to
do
the
the work and
kingdom. A trade to the kingdom. He's the problem of our kingdom. Hey, when he talks, nobody can challenge. A trade to the kingdom. He portray himself as a demigod. A trade to the kingdom.
I can tell you, I'll cover the 5,000 signatures. In fact, I'll raise to 10,000.
Now we are talking. Get down to it,
Yes, yes.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
What are you doing here?
Sorry, is everything okay? You don't sound like you know me. I'm here to see the Queen. I've been here before.
Of course I know who you are. I know this face. The face that is the offspring of a man whose heart is dark. A man who has turned our kingdom upside down. I know this face. The face that came straight from the loins of a man who has made my reign frustrating and difficult. And you standing in front of me to ask me if everything is all right. And so I ask you, did your father send you to me?
I am not my father. And I am nothing like my father. Permit me to say, Your Majesty, that probably you were too hungry for power that you did not take a second to investigate the man you trusted and chose as a godfather. You thought he was going to help you. Huh?
And so in your wisdom, what do you advise? Now that your father has seen that I am not going to play ball, that I am not willing to loot this kingdom down, what do you advise? That I step down as king?
Ask about me, Your Majesty. They will tell you that I am in no way like my father. Your wife even can tell you that. Now that you asked, in my wisdom, I think you're doing very well. Yes. So whatever it is that you are doing, please keep doing it. And I tell you, my father, I repeat, my father cannot bring you down.
Are you sure?
Trust me.
That you're your father's daughter?
Yeah.
You may sit.
Thank you.
Oh, Gogo, my sister. You are married to a man of Akiyi, who, to the best of my knowledge, is doing so well in business, and who has no business with what we do in the politics of our Enuavo. Why are you so delayed back here? You know, poking your nose into the things we are doing in our kingdom. Why?
What do you mean? Do you mean that because I'm married to another town, that I do not have the right to be involved in what happens in my own kingdom?
Okay. Okwego, let us not misunderstand ourselves. You may decide to get involved with what happens in EKENE because this is your town. No problem. But can you stay away from the things I am doing? Can you?
What you are doing is the reason why I am here. The people are complaining.
Which people?
Our people, of course. They say that you are destabilizing the kingdom. And I feel, as a sister, that you should not be involved in something like that.
Well, let me just say this because you are deviating. The process of change brought this boy into kingship. Because if not for change, that boy wouldn't have become king in the first place. And now that he has changed into something that I cannot understand, another process of change must be smuggled in to see him out. Do you have a problem with that? No, do you have a problem with that? Muma, yes, that is me.
Can I at least ask you a question?
No. What you need to do is to go back to your husband. You don't need to ask me any question because I'm not going to answer.
You're loggerheads with my father because he refused to do his business. I understand. My father has hijacked this kingdom for a very long time. And that was why he took an active part in choosing who the king would be. And that happens to be you. Guess he thought you were one of those people that he could manipulate. He was wrong.
I see. I have made up my mind on how I want to deal with this issue. Therefore, I will no longer join issues with your father.
Okay. I don't know how you plan on dealing with the issue like you said, but please, I would advise you apply so much wisdom.
And by that you mean what exactly?
He's my father. I have known him all my life. Do not go to him as an enemy. You won't like him. Yes. He has no conscience. None at all.
You know, I'm still taken aback by your declarations here. Because to the best of my knowledge, this man, Agobanze, is still your father. You still live under his roof. Why do you talk about him like this? And why have you chosen to take this position?
Have I said a lie about my father? Do you not agree with me that everything I have said here is the truth? Your Majesty, what I need is a kingdom that works for all. Not one that is being hijacked by a selected, selfish few. I hate to see people live in fear. He may be my father, but I am cut from a different cloth.
When a killer kills, the girls we hold on. They just want to observe if the killer...
You know, Amanda, I am really interested in knowing exactly what you were discussing with my husband.
Nothing really, my friend. He was trying to classify me alongside with my father. So I had to take some time to explain to him that I am nothing like my father. As at the time the meeting ended, I can tell you for a fact that we had an understanding.
I see. You know, my husband has refused to engage your father. He has left him for the universe to handle his issue.
And I think that is right. Yes, the universe is already handling my father. Because even the signatures they were securing to get the king dethroned has not worked out. Because something that they cannot even explain themselves has divided them. How do you know that? I am active here. I have my ears to the ground.
I see. Really? Well, it was nice having you around.
I am pleased. I'll beg to leave now.
All right, dear. Go well.
I must confess you are putting me on the spot. Because that question is direct.
It has to be direct because I don't want to beat about the bush. You have been his girlfriend all these years without your best friend even knowing that something is between you both. On that note, I want to say that I like you.
Thank you.
Now, will you eventually marry my brother? Or do you just want to make all the money you want to make from him and eventually push him out?
Come on, Faith. Why would you even think of something like that? You should know that Chief is too complex. He's not the type of man that you can push out just like that.
Okay. So, if my brother comes to marry you today, will you say yes to his proposal?
Young man, I have been told that you are the youth leader. Is that true?
Not just the youth leader, Your Majesty. I am the one who controls all the internally generated revenue in the kingdom.
I was going to come to that. Listen, I invited you here to let you know that I have decided to set up an account where all internally generated revenue goes into. All funds generated for this kingdom goes into that account. Do you understand?
Your Majesty, there's a structure in place already. But if you decide to change it, I may not be the one to speak to.
What structure do you speak of?
All funds collected is given to Isinze Agubanze. That has been the pattern even before I was elected. So if you decide to change that, Your Majesty, you may have to speak to him.
Wonderful. All funds generated goes to Isinze Agubanze. Wonderful. Well, Emeka, that era has ended. I am king, and I am not going to be needing anyone's permission to run the affairs of this kingdom. If you do not want to end up in detention, I'd advise you to leave this palace with the understanding that a new account shall be set up for all internally generated revenue. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do, Your Majesty.
Good. And that is for the good of the people. Development is important. The monies realized must be spent wisely and also accounted for. Am I clear?
I heard you, Your Majesty.
Very well. On your way out, you must stop by and see the palace secretary. He would brief you accordingly.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, my dear. You are welcome.
Thank you.
Have a seat.
Okay. Your Majesty, I must confess, I'm surprised.
Why is that?
Because I never believed that you would want to do business with someone like me.
Please come off it. I am a businesswoman. So if the need arises for us to do business, why not?
I like the sound of that. So tell me, what could this business be?
I have investigated him. And contrary to what his political circle do, you are the only woman in his life. And that alone means that he has found in you what he has not found in other women.
Oh, please. Oh, please. You know, I will be disappointed if this meeting is all about my personal life.
My darling, you are dealing with a man who is out to destroy time. Do you think our personal lives still matter at a time like this? Huh?
What exactly do you want me to do?
Plead with him to dismantle the gang up against the king. I believe you love him so much and that is why you allowed him to have you. Tell him that he is sitting on a keg of gunpowder because no one wages war against the king and lives.
Should I understand it that you are planning to kill him?
My darling, we do not kill. But ultimately, he will be the one to kill himself if he does not leave my husband, the king, alone.
You mean after making him understand I am involved in this, he still refused to back off?
Yes. He referred me to the palace secretary. I actually discovered the mega plan they have in place when I got to his office. The market, the motor park, the sand quarry, in fact, all sources of revenue that we used to control has now been synchronized into one account.
This boy is running mad. I mean, does he know the amount of money I spent to set up this structure he's planning to hijack?
Iche, leaving him to change doesn't look to me like it's going to work. I think we need to get this done once and for all.
So, what are you suggesting we do?
Men only fight for money when they are alive. When men die, their zeal for money dies.
So, in a nutshell, you are suggesting that turning him off is the only way we can solve this permanently?
It looks like it.
Well, I have heard all that you said, and I am going to get back to you.
I want you to understand that you are not doing this for me. You are doing this for the kingdom. And you will do.
I wouldn't want to talk more about this, my queen. Like I said, I will get back to you. Do have a nice day.
Go well.
What kind of insult is this? Are you aware that you're so nothing? What is this? He seems like perfect. What is the meaning of this? Look at listen, be quiet. That is the only way you will be sure that nobody will eat. Listen. I am here because I know you are the brain behind his actions.
Behind which actions? What actions are you talking about?
When I decided to make Chukwuadekama the son of Omesu Ilenze the king, you and all your co-travelers that are parading themselves now as elders and council were never in support because you said he has no experience.
But you, since Agubanze sidestepped us, we dropped our gauntlet and supported him.
Now that is where I have a problem. Why are you parading yourselves as men in council when you can change like chameleon? You never liked him. You said he had no experience. Why are you finally behaving as if he's the best?
I never told you he's the best. I never told anyone he's the best. He's now the king of EKENE UMENWA, the custodian of the staff of the kings. I respect the office, but for him, Chukwuadeka, the son of Omesu Ilenze, I don't have any regard for him.
When was the last time you paid your tenement rate in this kingdom?
Tenement tax?
Yes, tenement tax, tenement rate, whatever. When was the last time you paid it?
It's a money payable to government.
I am the government. And I am telling you here now to your face that you must have to start. You and all your co-travelers, all the men parading themselves as men in council. From today going forward, all of you must start paying tenement tax rate to me. Listen, let this my visit be a warning, a notice to you. Your money is 150,000 naira per annum.
Listen, it's not going to happen.
Locate Emeka and pay that money. Because if you fail to pay, it's your brother, I am going to come back. And when I come back, let's get out of here.
Your Majesty, things are getting out of hand. And the way I see it, it will get worse. He's been moving around, collecting tenement tax from people.
I try. Even you know that I try. I try as much as I can to avoid that man.
Igwe, I am your right-hand man, Monagadeka. I have to tell you the truth. I must tell you, I must direct you accordingly so that your reign will be successful. Isinze Agubanze is not a man of peace. He is the very personification of criminality, barricadage, and corruption. You don't handle him with kid gloves. Iyabuya war. Why is it war, Igwe?
Emeka, seriously, I will not paint words for you. I am highly disappointed. Disappointed in you.
Ifeanyi, all these years that you were not disappointed in me, did it translate to money? Please keep your opinion to yourself. Please.
Look at God's mercy. Emeka, it's not what happened. You are not even remorseful. You did not even pay a visit to his mother. Now you have married. I'm sure you're happy.
Well, you see, my friend, I'm ready to work with you. If you behave like a reasonable, decent young man, I want to be right. It's a new time, new season, new administration. I'm in charge.
Anybody who is picked as the leader is picked to serve, not to choose. But look at you. What you are saying now is that you have been merged to make money. Emeka, I'll see how this will end for you.
The next time you stop me to have a talk like this, I will deal with you in a manner that will shock you. What is even wrong with you? Do I look like your boy? Am I your son? Please, 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 please.
keep your opinion to yourself. Nonsense. You don't have vision, can't you see? Please, state yourself.
You're crazy.
You are mad! Emeka, I mean the test are the craze.
Now me come your house, are you the
I mean the test are the craze. We will see now. We will see how this will end. Emeka, we will see how it go end though. We will see how it go end. Shebi na that man where you dey follow. You are following who you don't even know. That man will leave you in the middle of nothing. He will abandon you, then no friend. You will not have a friend to call. My phone will be switched off. I go off my phone. My phone go there switched off. You go call tire. We go see now. Shebi na for this town, that man. We go see him now. We go see him.
Can you please do me the favor of introducing yourselves? Because to the best of my knowledge, I have not seen these faces in this kingdom before.
Well, sir, we are detectives from the police headquarters, and we have a warrant for your arrest, sir.
This must be a joke, right?
We are not joking here, Ichie. Please, you have to come with us to the station.
In that case, you will allow me go get my car key. Let me drive behind you guys.
Sorry, no, sir. You have to come with us in our own vehicle.
Do you understand what you're saying? No. Do you know the man you are talking to? This is the Zagobaze of EKENE Kingdom. You can't be talking to me in this manner.
Sir, we will appreciate it if you do not create a scene. Can we go, sir?
Your Majesty, I am highly elated. The news is everywhere in the kingdom that Agubanze has been arrested. Because I'm a he's an idiot. By the time he comes out, he will become humble. Don't worry, Venezuela.
Dalo. To humble him is not the reason I got him arrested. I got him arrested because I needed him to sign an undertaking that he is going to allow people live their lives in peace. He's a tormentor. So that they can just live in peace, and that's my reason.
I just wish there's a way I can talk to those people there.
Oh, you son of Omesi Lonze. You have drawn the battle line. I should have ignored you and go back to my house after I bathed myself. But no, I decided to come here to tell you to your face that it is only an irresponsible child who will not understand that the ash that is now useless was once a vibrant fire.
Emelima. I'm from the Patagon. A man that is highly connected. I see that you have used your connections to bury yourself. Welcome home. I was also duly informed that you signed the undertaking to leave our people alone. An undertaking that restricts you to just your lane. Rapomumataka, stop tormenting people. Henceforth, Isinze, I am going to advise that you apply caution. Apply caution. For failure to do so, then that your proverb of the ash and the vibrant fire will come into proper perspective.
I can see that you are not even remorseful of what you did. But I'm going to teach you that the one who decided to initiate another into the masquerade actually knows the masquerade more than the one he initiated. Will you claim you don't know what that means?
This man. Welcome. You know that before now I had decided within myself to allow the universe and the spirits of our forefathers bring you to your knees and deal with you. But with the way you're going, it looks like we're going to have to resort to something physical.
But are you actually sitting down there watching this boy dig his own grave?
You are not going to call me a boy. here in my palace. I am your king. Show respect. Listen, sir. And leave the innocent man out of this. This is all your fault. You see, this is all you. I looked up to you like a big brother. Showed you love and respect. Oh, I was loyal to you. I was loyal to you. I was on your side until you showed yourself as the devil's incarnate. Until you opened your mouth to tell me that I have to give to you 25%. 25% of all the money that comes into this kingdom. Do you even have a heart? Huh? Are you a human being? Agnes, are you a human being? I'm asking you. It's an equal one is sin. As if that is not enough. This man here, cornered, all internally, generated revenue to himself. Well, you're capable. Who do you think that you are? For 16 years you sat on the wealth of my people. But your time is up. I am out. I am out to deal with you.
Chukwadeka, son of Omesi Lonze, you are telling me to my face that you are out to deal with me.
That's right.
We shall see.
I'll be waiting.
Come on again.
Onyeze, I sense trouble. You have to sort things out with him. There's nothing to sort out with a character like that. Nothing at all. His plan to make me king and then walk through me to run this kingdom down will not work. It will not work. The land of YUL belongs to the people. I am going to fight him day and night, bring him to his knees until he returns the structure of the people back to the people. For corruption anywhere, my brother, is corruption everywhere. I will not stand for it.
I am so disappointed in your brother. I mean, do you know what it means to have a father who is being accused of misappropriation of funds and looting in this kingdom? Do you know what that means?
Even at that, Amanda, is that why you would disgrace your father when all that we are doing so in public?
I have cautioned him privately several times. Did he listen to me? No. My question is, what does my father need all this money for? He's busy making enemies left, right, center for money he doesn't even need. Isn't this greed?
If you will listen to me, say yes to your suitor, get married, and leave this place.
Oh, you actually think I don't want to get married? Oh, goodness me. Your brother is my problem.
Auntie, so you were thinking of me like a woman who wasn't planning to get married? Who in their right mind, a man, will settle for a girl whose father is a tyrant? Whose father is a selfish and evil man? Who will do that? I will, Auntie, leave me alone.
See, I can't sit here and watch you rubbish my brother in that manner. There is nothing you can do to the fact that he is your father.
He's not my father.
He is!
He's not my father.
Okay, change it!
He is not my father. As a matter of fact, I have no father.
And if that man that calls himself Isinze Agubanze walks through that door today, so help me God, he will get a piece of my mind. I will give him a piece of my mind. And I mean it.
Your Majesty, why? Why did you arrest him? You shouldn't have arrested him, Your Majesty. You shouldn't have. I mean, this is like daring him directly to his face.
Angolika, you have always urged me to do something empirical about that man. You told me to do something other than to wait for the universe to deal with him. And now I have done something and you're still worried?
Baby, I never had using the police in mind. I've always known that that man could get things manipulated in court. That's why I wanted us to use traditional means.
My love, I want you to allow me to handle matters that concerns this kingdom. I have it under control. Biko.
My love, I am scared.
Why?
I'm worried because of all these happenings. I don't want to lose you.
Nothing is going to happen. No need to be scared. We're making progress. We have been able to get the man to sign an undertaking not to collect illegal fees from anyone going forward in this kingdom. Now, before now, no one thought that was possible. But we have done that. Onwayo. We'll continue this way and gradually we are going to have him completely grounded. You need to understand that I know what I am doing. Enugo.
I like that. You've done well, my love.
You panicked so much.
Oh, why won't I panic? I don't want to lose you, my love. I don't want to at all. I feel better now.
Me God, I pray to the kingdom.
What is this? Put it down. Put that down!
Considering the damages you have done to the people of this land, do you think you deserve to live one more day?
Put that down. What kind of dream is this? What should I make of this? What? Yeah, who is there?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Emeka. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
Why are you here this early?
It's not early, sir. Maybe you overslept. You asked me to come at 8 a.m. You have a very important message to send me. And it's almost 1 p.m. So I decided to come remind you.
1 p.m.?
Yes, at 1 p.m.
What's going on? And where's my sister?
She's in the living room with Amanda.
You know what? Go home. I will send for you when I need you.
Is everything okay, sir?
Emeka, I hate to repeat myself. I said go home. I will send for you when I need you.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
until 1 p.m. Let's go now.
I am surprised seeing you here. I thought you said I am a man of Satan and you are not coming back to me again.
Well, Okaraga, I am sorry for ever saying that. But, truth be told, you are not a man of the ancestors. You are a man of Satan in the reasons of the world. I am here because I am convinced from the depth of my heart that you are the only one who can solve the problem, this problem that I have now. You are the only one who can solve it. That's why I'm here.
Even when I am not comfortable with your choice of words. I will give it to you because you know how to pay.
The great Okaraga, I like to hear you say that. And I am going to pay. How do I solve this problem? Tell me. How?
Ichi, move closer. This is the beginning of your problem.
I've been told that you left a goat at the shrine of the central deity of Enu Abomi. What do you want from the gods of the land?
Ezemo, Edibiafa has confirmed to me that my son has been killed. I am here because I don't know who the killers are. I presented that goat to the deity of Enu Abomi in the kingdom for them to avenge his death. I want those that killed him to pay for the crime they committed.
This is why the gods are there. Your cry will be heard and your request granted. Go home, woman.
Okaraga, I know this woman. I don't have any business with her. She is the mother of the youth leader. First of all, it was the Ofo that appeared and was pursuing me in broad daylight. And because I had no business with the Ofo, I decided to run for my dear life. Then my boy appeared with a gun. Not only that he was pointing a gun at me, he actually pulled the trigger.
The spirit of that young man has risen to destroy you. Ichi, it will take many ways. He was not part of the problems you listed. Why did you finally kill him?
Because he refused to. He failed to stop when he was supposed to stop. Then I had no choice than to stop him my way.
Che, I'm worried you're not taking this very seriously. The youth are really ganging up against you. And it's time we save it. Can we control an angry mob?
To the best of my knowledge, Ebuka is the one organizing the mob.
Yes, you are right. He has mobilized all the youth to be against you. I am the only one that opted out, and I told them that I will not be a part of them.
That means you are a fool. A very big one.
How do you mean?
Are you not supposed to be in that circle to be able to get me the information that I need to operate in this town? Now that you have opted out of that circle, how do I get that information that I need?
Ichi, I can always get any information that you need. Anytime.
I feel I have tolerated that boy long enough. And the time has come for my judgment to flow. Come on.
Ichi, are you serious about this?
Don't ask silly questions. Or don't you want to be the youth leader?
Oh, of course, I want to be. I want to be the youth leader. With that opportunity, I can buy a good car in a year.
You will not just buy a good car. You will be able to build a good house. Just understand that tomorrow morning, everything will flow. I will be able to set the machinery in motion this night. And the first day tomorrow morning, I will make you with my voice. Come here early. And then everything will fly.
It's a trade to the kingdom.
First thing in the morning. First thing. Hey. First thing, Ichi.
It's the problem of our kingdom. Hey. When he talks, nobody.
Hello, mister. What are you planning this time?
Am I the one this disrespectful dog is calling mister? What is wrong with this girl? This! What was she calling mister?
I ask again. What are you cooking this time?
Listen, I'm not going to dabble into your disrespect of standing up there and referring to me as mister. What is it?
That's nothing. You know, these frequent meetings with your boys, we know you're cooking something. So do you mind letting me in? Whatever it is you're cooking.
When did you start poking your useless nose into how I run my affairs with my workers? Since when?
Daddy, what would it take you to release the elders? I mean, the youths are coming for you. You may be powerful, I know, but you are just one man. There is no way you can fight an entire mob. So, what will it take you to release them and save yourself some stress?
You see, you see all this nonsense you people are doing? Because I know you are in contact with them. In that useless platform that you people created, you think I don't know? You see all these things you are doing, thinking you are ganging up against me. You are only elongating the number of months they will stay in detention. Because you can be busy doing all this nonsense you are doing, and I will keep them there. They will remain there and continue to suffer there. Just mark it somewhere and tell them that I said so.
Swallow your pride, Daddy. Swallow your pride and do the needful. Listen, this is coming from a place of concern. I know you don't like me. I don't like you either, but truly, I care about you. And this is actually coming from a place of concern. Just, you cannot fight them. Before any police person or secret agency gets here, they must have dealt the hell with you.
Amanda, you are very useless.
Okay, that's fine.
That is the reason you don't have respect for your father.
It's fine, I'll just take my
And that is why you don't know his words.
You know, I still...
Come on, get out of my face.
Gosh, I love you still, Daddy.
Amanda, you got to be very careful. I am tolerating this girl because of her mother. But she is beginning to push me to the wall. We are meeting again.
I knew it. My instinct never fails me. I knew you were the one that sent them.
You are right. I sent them to bring you because I want to send you on a special errand for me. I have heard so much about my grandfather, but I didn't get to meet him. So I want to send you to him. So for you to go and deliver a message for me to him.
I'm only advocating for the youth and the right thing. I'm the youth leader and I'm doing my job. Killing me, you will get nothing from killing me.
Who says I am going to kill you? May the gods forbid it. I am not going to kill you. Rather, I am sending you on a special message to my grandfather, so that when you get there, you can then continue your so-called advocacy. Bullet, you know what to do. He was wasted that night. His remains was cut open and thrown into the river so that it will never have a reason to rise again.
Iche, the spirit of that young man is awake and looking for vengeance.
What should I do now? What should I do so that that spirit can go back to sleep and never wake up?
I will give you a powder. Whenever he appears to you in physical, blow off the powder. He will never appear to you again.
Interesting. So, how much will I pay to have this powder?
I have never mentioned money to you before. Pay whatever you can. And the powder will be ready in 4 hours.
What is going on here? Why does it appear as if there is an evil spirit in this house?
This is you're already back. I decided to look for you.
How does it appear as if I am the only one who is sensing this invasion? Are you not sensing anything as if there is a strange spirit in this house? You can't feel it?
Strange spirit. Invasion. How?
Well, listen, I am very surprised that they have decided to follow this path. And because of this thing they have done now, I am going to prove to them I am not one of those men who they can force to surrender the things they have already hijacked. It's not possible.
It seems, my brother. Well, I wish not to disturb you any further, since you have made up your mind not to listen to anyone. My bags are packed, already in the trunk. I will call you when I get to Aki. Well done.
I don't know who you are, but let me just say this here and now. I am not one of those men that people can force or spirits can force and they will run away from their houses. This is my house that I built with a lot of money. Can you at least show your face? Show your face. So you are the one. I thought as much. Now you have given me the opportunity to handle your second date myself.
You murdered peace the day you murdered me. And I've come to take you along with me.
Can you take me along when your mother is there? It is possible you are not feeling lonely the other side where you are. If you need anybody that will keep you company, will be your mother, not me.
Welcome.
I know you are surprised with this my visit.
Make yourself comfortable. I am. I need to ask the reason for your visit.
Well, I heard of the sudden disappearance of Ebuka, the youth leader, and your son. So many people have been sending words of condolences. But I am not convinced from my spirit that Ebuka is dead. That is why I have come here to encourage you and let you know that Ebuka will soon be back. He will soon be back.
Thank you, Ishia. You are well appreciated. Darling.
So, how have you been coping? I know Ebuka as a hard-working young man of my kingdom who has been providing for his family. Providing for you, mainly. So now that he is nowhere to be found, how have you been coping?
I'm managing. I'm coping fine. It's not easy.
Yeah, of course, I know. It cannot be easy. I came to commiserate with you and to make you understand that you are not alone. Your son that we are talking about was an active member of the government of this kingdom. And now that you are in this position, all of us should be involved to make sure that the problem does not overwhelm you. And that is why I have come to, I've just not come to speak, I've come to give you this.
Hey, Naimban, Ishe, you don't need to bother yourself.
It is not a bother. No, it is something that I have to do. I left every single thing I was scheduled to do today to come here to give you this. Because I know you need it. Need your go, you cannot say no.
Thank you so much.
You don't need to thank me actually. This is what I'm supposed to do as a prominent figure in this kingdom. And let me tell you, if you need anything at all, if you cannot come to me, find a way to send words across to my place and consider it done. Okay?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Cheryl.
I shall leave you now.
Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful day.
This is strange. Hey! A fearful and dreaded man. I advised my son against. Hey! Lady coming to visit you. And even gifting you money. Hey! It's so good.
Emeka, you have always been my boy. And you have gone on a lot of errands, successful errands for me in the past. I actually appreciate the wonderful moments we have had together. But the truth is that you know too much. And the time has come for you to go and rest. Surely, I am going to find your replacement. gone is gone. Remaining the useless son of Omesu Ilonze, who I made king in error. I am going to cut him down. For he is beginning to bite the finger that feeds him. I remain Obuefi Isinze Agobanze, the powerful man of Enuavo kingdom, whose word is law. I remain very faithful. The supreme energy of the temple of Saka.
You need to sit up and take your medication.
Well,
Ebuka, why can't you just return now? Why can't you be found? Okay, look at your mother. Look at Mama. I am so sure you are the reason she is going through all this. You are the reason she is like this.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Go and call me.
Ezemo. Wow, you don't need Ezemo now. You don't need him to come here. You just need to take... Mama, is your medication you need to... Mama?
Go and call.
Okay, Mama. Mama. Mama, okay, just be fine, okay?
Go and call me. Okay. Oh, my body.
Mama, I'll call him, okay? Be fine. Be fine.
As the fool, smiling, but your time is up. I have had enough of your stubbornness, and today I have decided that the time has come for you to pay with your blood in your next life. Chukwadekama, son of Omesu Ilonze, in your next life, you will never disobey the one who gives you power and life.
Then it's coming up now. The image she placed for.
I refuse to be manipulated. Because this is you, and you must pay.
She did well to have refused taking the medicines you bought from the chemist.
Ezemo, I don't understand. What exactly is her problem? I'm beginning to be scared. Even her son that is missing, he's still not found.
She will be fine. She's suffering from a spiritual attack.
Eh?
Come to my place in the evening. I will instruct a herbalist who will prepare what she is going to take. Don't worry about anything. She will be fine.
Izemo, I'll do just
that. Don't fail to come.
I'll come, Izemo.
What is it?
Boss, there's a problem, boss.
What is the problem?
Emeka is dead. His body was found, lying lifeless around the road, sir.
Hard luck for the family. Hard luck.
Boss, I'm talking about Emeka, your boy, sir.
And what are you expecting me to do? You said he is dead, that his body was found lying lifeless along the road. There is nothing anybody can do about that. Had it been he was sick, for example, I should have gone to the hospital to pay the bills, or maybe meet the doctors, motivate them to take good care of him. But now he is dead. A dead body is just as useless as anything else. So there is nothing anybody can do. I don't know if you're getting what I'm saying.
You're right, boss.
Miss Betty, what is your mission here today?
My king, you are a great man.
Stop. And step back. Step back. Thank you.
My king, I have been giving you this green light. I don't know why it's so hard for you to see it. I am influential. You need my influence to develop the kingdom. Besides, you are the king. Who says you can't have as many wives as you want?
Now I see why you're here. Speaking of wives, I appreciate the advertisement. If I ever feel the need to take another wife, Betty, what makes you think that it would be your type? Huh?
It took me a whole lot for me to do this.
Keep the distance, please. Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay. Now the question is, do you know how many men who are dying to have me?
Oh yes, I have an idea. Which explains why you're in bed with the one man who is bent on bringing this kingdom down. What makes you think that I would ever want to have anything to do with your kind?
He is my godfather. Just the way he is your godfather. You know what? I'm not in a hurry. I'll give you time to think about it.
I want you to leave this place with the understanding that I'm not going to think about it.
I'm Lady Betty. I've never missed whatever that I target.
This will be your first.
We shall see to that.
When I sin and sins, God sweep pardon. For him to change.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
I overheard all your conversations.
Well, you know that it is rude to eavesdrop on your king.
Oh, my love, please. Maybe if she had gone to a more private place, or even be a little bit low in her tone.
You want to gossip? I have told you. Nothing to worry about. Stop being jealous. Whatever it is that she's here for is not important.
Obviously. She cannot even be my headache.
I
trust you.
So, what do you want?
I'm all set to go.
I see.
So shall we?
I'm really taking care of you.
Oh, you are.
I remember how you were when I brought you from your father's house.
When I've seen, because we pardon.
What is wrong with the king? He's a young king and I expect him to know few things like this. He's well exposed. I don't know why he's pretending. To me, all this is pretense. I know deep down inside him he wants me. If not, he wouldn't have brought the issue of Isinzi Agobanze up. I cannot wait to be his queen finally. But for the meantime, I intend to keep both of them. They all have their benefits. Isinzi Agobanze has been helpful to me in the past. Now the king has taken power from him. I have a lot to gain from the king. I know soon, very soon, he will come around.
I feel so better now. And I've come to say thank you.
You will have to move out of this kingdom. Despite what happened to your son, you still have a daughter who is not residing in this kingdom. I advise that you go there and rest for a while. This place is not safe for you. Now.
Thank you so much, Ezemo. I understand better now. You know, after I collected the money from Michelle Isinze Agobanze, which I don't intend using, that is when I started feeling strange all over my body. What
You should know that no matter the kind gesture, an evil man will always remain an evil man.
You are right. Thank you so much. I will do as you say.
Good.
May the gods bless you.
It's well with you, my daughter.
Iche, you made a mistake trying to harm the king.
I don't know what you mean by that.
He is a man on the throne. He is being governed not only by the forces of the palace, but the staff of the king and the crown as well. Iche, now listen. He is covered by ancient immunity.
So, what exactly am I going to do now?
The only time you can harm him is when he is no longer the king. Listen, he is well guided by ancient authorities.
Okaraga the Great, the way this thing is going, it is very obvious that you are delving into a spiritual realm that I may not be able to understand. And that's why I want to plead with you. Is there a way you can handle this by yourself? For me?
Iche,
Okaraga the Great.
Men like us, who operate with the forces of Satan, should not contest with the forces of ancient authority. But now that your hands drip with blood, you need to be careful about the ancient authorities.
And that is the reason I am making you the offer. I am going to pay you the kind of money I have not paid you before. I want you to be the one that will do this on my behalf.
Who do we have here? Miss Betty. Should I understand your constant visits to mean that you have no shame?
I beg your pardon? What do you mean by that?
Of course you know what I am talking about. You frequently come to this place with the pretense that you have something very important to discuss. Only for you to come here to seduce my husband, the king.
I don't care if you are the queen or not, but I will take an exception to that insult. Watch your mouth.
I do not want to see you here again. I want you to leave and never come back. Else, I will have you disgraced. I will make sure that all the women who look up to you as a woman of virtue and class will be so disappointed.
Well, sorry to burst your bubbles, Queen. I have built a strong reputation for myself. And no matter what you say or do, people will always look up to me as their role model. So you see, 1-0.
Let's see how that goes.
If I were you, I'd get used to seeing this face. This face. You know why? Very soon, I will be your co-wife. Excuse me.
Your Majesty, I asked her to leave, but what did she do? She shoved me aside and walked in. I will not tolerate such disrespect from her.
Betty, why? Huh? Why must you always come here with trouble? I am trying very hard not to lose the little respect that I have for you.
Oh, please, my king. You can lose the respect or keep it, or better still shove it up your ass. Does it look like I give a damn? I don't care. Listen, you should control this thing you call a wife. Seriously. She should be acting this way for people who are scared of her, or better still, people who see her as the head. Not for a well-traveled lady like me. There's a limit to what we take. We don't take rubbish. So please, talk to her. Yes. If not for the fact that you picked her up from the gutters, she wouldn't be breathing where I breathe.
Hey.
God! God! Please shut that hole you call a mouth. Hey. The stench sucks. Hey. Are you crazy? Hey. Who the hell do you think you want to call the guards on me?
Hey.
What? Look at this wine that does not even exist on the planet of Earth.
Hey.
You know what? I came here to have a conducive private meeting with you. Yes. But I can see this is not good enough for me. Right. I'll come back some other time. Okay. I don't exchange words with frivolities.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Your Majesty, I do not want to see her here ever again.
Calm down.
Did you see that?
I saw everything. And how you get yourself embroiled with characters like that is beyond me. But calm down, I know how to handle it. Relax. I am as shocked as you are.
I am not surprised. She long stopped being my friend from the day I caught her in bed with my father.
Your what? Your father? I don't understand. If she's with your father, Why then is she fighting to be with the king?
My queen, isn't this self-explanatory? The king is young, and being a king makes him powerful and influential. And if you must know, these are the kind of people that Miss Betty goes out with. Just to gain what? Benefits. And then she comes out with this claim of being a woman of virtue and substance and all that kind of stuff.
This is irritating. Disgusting. Hi. I don't get this. The worst part is that people will not even listen. Huh? When you try to accuse their role model of bad behavior, they will end up saying that you are jealous of her.
Jealous? Did I hear you say jealous? Of who? A loose woman? Let's just forget about her, please.
It's alright, my dear friend. It's okay.
Excuse you. I mean, are we friends now?
Yes, we are friends now.
Take it easy. It's really getting hot out here. Like...
Come on, my dear. You are my friend and my stylist. Okay?
Do you derive joy in making me cry all the
are
time?
my
Because I'm going to cry again.
Oh, can you be that? Since when did you become a crybaby? Come on, darling.
You know, you have to do something about him. He has eventually hijacked everything and is beginning to affect our business.
My dear, you don't need to disturb yourself about that. I am going to handle him. Honestly, this whole thing has not gone beyond my control. I'm telling you.
I doubt. He's a hard nut to crack.
But I'm going to crack him when I finally decide to crack him.
What do we have here? The chairperson of the Women of Class Prostitute Association.
What? You know, I think by now you should be getting used to your father and I together.
Oh.
So please, stop disturbing our romantic peace. Take your tacky wacky self back inside, make yourself useful, do some TikTok or some to-go or something.
Well, I need to understand that.
I totally agree with you, but right before that, Daddy, are you aware that this honey pie of yours has been trying everything in her power to have a feel of the king's lollipop and probably get him into marrying her second time? Did you tell him?
What?
I see that look. Yes, I see that look.
I beg your pardon? Have you lost your sense of time? Have you got bonkers? What? Well, tell me, why would a classmate like me want to get married to someone who has a wife already? I can understand that you're frustrated and irritated at this point that you have no man in your life, but don't you dare bring it near my wing, bitch, because if you bring it, I'm gonna get you bumped.
Daddy, you know me. You know what Amanda stands for. The truth. Always. The queen told me that herself. So let me ask you, why have you been frequenting the palace? Tell us. Go ahead.
Betty, I really need you to respond to this. Because I want to understand. I want to know the truth. Yes, you know it yourself that I have my way of finding the truth. Even as we all acknowledge that I am presently having some issues with the king. Oh yes. But I can always have access to the queen and ask her to confirm the situation. So this thing that Amanda just said now, is it true?
You mean at this point of our relationship, you don't even trust me? You choose to believe this Irish peacock? Good riddance to bad boys.
Miserable behind, bitch will not be behind. No, don't run away. You see, she can't stand it. Come back here, bitch! Come back here. Where are you running to? Where do you think you're going to? Come back here.
Stay away from my face. Mind your damn business, bitch!
You are stark raving mad. Look at you. You are a disgrace to woman. If you raise your finger against me one more time, I will beat you to stupor. Try me. Look at you. What do you think you can do?
Did you just
go ahead?
Just feel the
do that. What you think you can do? Do it.
My expensive face.
Oh, please.
Got the crab. Oh, bitch, you just woke the devil in me.
Okay. Let's do this. I will. You will today. I will. Fool! Look at you. Sleep with a man that is old enough to be your father. I am disappointed in you, Betty. I am. Look at her. Where are you going? We will finish this today. Come back. Listen to me. I got you. And I'll be waiting for you. Don't worry. Don't tell me you're still moving because of this.
Amanda, unlike you, who never fell in love, I found love and comfort in that woman.
But she never loved you. It was all for the gains. Same with the king. Dad, you are Isinze Agubanze. Even the masquerades fear you. I cannot believe that you can let yourself be fooled because of love.
Amanda, I want to be left alone.
Oh, wow. Okay. Fine. I'll leave you. And do enjoy your heartbreak experience, Daddy.
I loved that woman. Loved her with everything in me and everything I've got. I was prepared to go all out for her. I never knew she was ever going to dump me. All the people I have made, all of them, suddenly turn against me. The problem, is it with me or is it with them?
Of course, everything is going as planned as I am speaking to you right now. I'm happy to tell you that over 267 young boys and girls have registered for the palace section. Of course, the Bible says, well, the education scheme is to see them through school. It is quite unfortunate that this kingdom, for so long, was set back by the oligarchies, wicked and violent individuals who have decided to hold and strangulate the destiny of the good people of EBUBE. But it's a new dawn. It is a new dawn. Never again are we going to declare that a child with academic brilliance, Amangwa, will not go to school because the child is said to be poor. We are going to find one to send that child to school. Oh yes. I am working tirelessly to ensure that the next generation gets all that they should get, so that a bright future is assured. I I've also spoken with a couple of people from various states. Oh yes, we're looking to partner with them so that our plantations here can begin to make us money and the community can make some revenue. You know, can do it as one. You know, but beyond education, healthcare as well. Thank you for your kind words. I shall continue to do my best. Come here.
What is going on? No, have you gotten any information on the plantation? Because all the people I placed in charge, I don't understand what is happening. Some of them are not picking their calls. Some that their number will go. I don't understand.
I'm afraid, sir. The king has taken over the plantation.
I beg your pardon?
As we speak, there are experts from Benue State who is already working on the plantation, sir. And there are battalions of soldiers on the plantation. The king is working with the Ministry of Agriculture. As we speak now, I don't think the plantation is under our control anymore.
This son of a cow, who I made king in error, has finally crossed the line. Does he know how many millions of naira I spent to position that platform the way it is? Everybody in uniform and even beyond, they know that I am the one in charge. Now, how can he set up this structure without informing me? How?
The military guys are all over the place. They are placed in a way that we can't even get access to the plantation, sir.
Emelima. I'm from Nepotagona. A man that is highly connected. I see that you have used your connections to bury yourself. Welcome home. I was also duly informed that you signed the undertaking to leave our people alone. An undertaking that restricts you to just your lane. Rapomo Mataka, stop tormenting people. Henceforth, he says, I am going to advise that you apply caution. Apply caution. For failure to do so, then that your proverb of the ash and the vibrant fire will come into proper perspective.
This boy cannot intimidate me.
It seems, Agobanze, why are you agitated? You have been shouting. I don't know why he is agitated. You're a man in power. You of all people should know that men of power do not shout.
Why should I not shout? No, why should I not be shouting? For 16 years, I've been the one in charge of the orange plantation and the palm plantation here in Enuavomeme. Why will you suddenly decide to sack the people I placed in charge without the courtesy of mentioning it to me?
For 16 years, you have sat on the wealth of my people. Did you have the courtesy of rendering any account to anyone? No. We have decided to create an education scheme to help our people so that your children and my children would go to school and get proper education without having to fly out of this kingdom. We have decided to resurrect dead businesses that have been laying to waste. Businesses that some oligarchies killed, so that individuals from Enuavomeme could be gainfully employed. If your head is working well, sir, you will not have a problem with it.
No. Why will it just happen in a kingdom like...
Your Majesty, at this point, I just have to come in. As a prominent member of the cabinet, man, my name maybe, I have to say my mind.
The king here has been trying. The community is growing in leaps and bounds. All this antagonism and whatever is the very bane of development in Enuavomime. Let us stop this. Let's just put a stop to it. So wait a minute, I need to understand this. By any chance at all, are you talking to me?
I'm not talking to you, Ichie. I only gave a piece of advice.
Chukwuadika, you have done your worst. And let me tell you, I am coming for you.
Even you have lost count of how many times you tried to kill me, but failed. Stop it. If you continue to walk that path, I'll be forced to raise the staff of kings against you, and I'm sure that you know the consequences. You may leave.
We shall see to that.
Onyeze. Onyeze. Iko. Kedifa yemonya.
Nothing. The man that just left here is a man who is sinking. And he's just looking for something to hold on to. But he's going to sink alone.
What do we have here? Greetings, Isinze Agubanze. The one-man riot squad of Enuabon.
Keep your greetings to yourself, because I don't need it. I am not one of those men that women weaken easily with their very useless smiles. Your husband has refused to be reasonable. And I know you are the Jezebel who is propelling him from the back. But trust me on this. When I finally decide to crush him, I am going to crush him with any woman that I find by his side.
I beg your pardon?
You will never be pardoned, for you are a schemer. You see all these things? All these things will backfire. And I'm telling you now to your face that I'm wondering, when everything backfires, where in this Enuabomime and even beyond are you going to find a young man who is going to marry a young widow like you who has no child?
May the gods forbid. I repeat it again, may the gods forbid.
The gods will never forgive anything, for nobody messes with his sins and goes scot-free. Not even your husband. I am going to hit, and when I hit below the belt. Nonsense.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
What is it?
Your Majesty, what is going on?
Nothing is going on. A loser just left. Huh? It's only losers who feed fat on other people's riches.
Your Majesty, I met Isinze Agobanze outside and he was threatening me. He said I should warn you, else I will lose you.
And you're perturbed because of that classless threat. Huh? Biko, tell the boys to get my kids together. I want to go play golf.
Huh?
It's a Thursday, the last Thursday of the month. We usually have this. Yes, I want to play. On when?
You didn't just say that. My love, you want to go play golf amidst all these happenings.
My darling wife, you must understand that life is also a battle of wits. You must mature to a point where you do not let anyone box you to a corner where you cannot live your normal life. Get the boys, get the boys. I want to go. Ogani.
Why, bye. I will handle this. Oh, it's okay. Let's go.
You should go.
Get the boys to
this week.
arrange my kids.
Inez, she
Go for them, but not now.
Only the guilty are afraid. I am innocent.
This is Agobanse. I decided not to come with my car because I know you will turn if you see my car.
Okay. What are you doing here?
I got talking with YUL Edocchie, the chief priest. And he confirmed to me that the problem you are facing is very complicated.
I don't understand this. I mean, this is why you are here. To tell me what YUL Edocchie said. Now, who told you I am interested in whatever rubbish he has got to say? Who told you that?
Listen, Zagobanse. You have to listen! Because it borders on life!
Hey, Ofogo, listen to me. Go back to your husband and mind your marriage. Stop getting involved with the things I am doing. The people who decided to change the status quo should be those you should be talking to, not me. Be very careful, Ofogo.
Okay.
Okay, boy.
Odogun.
How you feeling? Hope you're not feeling nauseous.
That was in the morning.
Okay.
Right now I feel weak. I'll be fine.
Of course you'll be fine. Because I am here to ensure that you have all that you need. I have made plans to get a few more people to come to the palace and help you out.
My darling, pregnancy is a thing of joy.
I know, but you need help.
I'll manage.
I don't want you to manage. When you do manage, I am here to take care of you. You just have all these people do a few things for you. I have employed a few people.
Who am I to say no? I mean, you are the king.
Yes, I know that I am king. But beyond that, I am your husband. And I'll be here for you. Any day. Any time.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you much more.
I love you more.
I love you much more, baby. I love you and you know it.
I know.
Are you peckish? You want something to nibble on? Anything? Fruit salad? You want a drink? I could get one of the maidens to put it together.
I want to show.
What is you? The one here. Okay, that's what you want. I can make it happen.
Okay, no. Hold on.
Ogene, what is it?
Baby wants fruit salad.
Baby wants what?
Fruit salad.
Baby that has not fully formed. Has taste already.
Yes. He just told me now that he wants fruit salad.
He just spoke to you. I didn't hear.
You won't hear now. I'm the one carrying the baby.
I don't understand. How did you hear?
He spoke to me.
You have to be telling me too. What do you want?
Fruit salad. Daddy, are you aware that this honey pie of yours has been trying everything in her power to have a feel of the king's lollipop and probably get him into marrying her second time? Did you tell him?
Betty, why in this world will Betty do this to me? Betty that I gave practically everything. Why will she suddenly be the one that will be stabbing me in the back?
phone is ringing. It's ringing. It's ringing. She's not picking.
Hi. What do we have here? You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. How do you feel now?
Oh, my darling. Aside the early morning sickness and the loss of appetite, I'm fine.
I'm glad to know that you're fine. It's been a minute. So tell me, my queen, I was going to ask. You did not attend the women program. I thought you were invited.
I thought.
And I was thinking you were one of the awardees too.
I did not go. Immediately I heard that Miss Betty is also among the awardees. I lost interest.
What do you expect? A lot of women respect her for her status and all she has achieved for herself.
Who cares? My dear, I do not want to be seen in the same space or circle with Miss Betty. I don't want that.
I understand. That's fine, my queen. There's something I want to tell you.
Okay, go ahead.
I will be traveling to the US soon. My brother wants me to relocate to New York.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so what about your father? Are you going to leave him all alone? My dear, I don't think that's a wise decision to make.
Okay. You're supposed to pay for this. It's exclusive, but I'll give you free of charge. My father has other children from his concubine. Yes. My brother and I are the only legitimate children. So that all alone in quote thing is way out of it.
I see. I'll miss you, my dear friend.
But you're always in the US. Every now and then. You can always come over and then we catch up. Even the holidays.
I know that, right? But I'm still going to miss you.
I don't want to cry.
Okay, you can go ahead and cry. I'm not watching. Greetings, my queen. Greetings, Ebere. The whole place is sparkling. I'm sure this is your handiwork.
Oh, my queen. That's why I'm employed here.
That's good. Honestly, I am impressed.
Thank you.
Okay, Ebere, I need you to make a list of the things we need in the house.
Okay.
We need to restock.
Okay, I'll do that in the next 30 minutes.
Okay. Please get me a glass of juice.
Okay.
Don't add ginger.
No problem.
All right. Wow. Employing her wasn't a bad idea at all.
Do you know that most of the youths in this kingdom are running away from being the next youth leader?
Why now?
This isn't why. You are asking me why. As if you are not an indigene of this great kingdom. Look at what happened to Ebuka. How Ebuka ended up disappeared into thin air without anybody knowing his whereabouts. Or is it Emeka who voluntarily became the youth leader that died mysteriously on the road? The fear now is that any youth who volunteer to be the next youth leader will go the same way the rest did.
You see, that is why from time past, I have never been interested in handling any position in the youth ESCO. But that doesn't mean if you have a clean hand or you have a clean heart, you cannot become the leader of the youth. You can actually become the youth leader if you...
Interesting. It appears you have interest in emerging as the next youth leader. If yes, my brother, let me know. I will set up the machinery in motion for you to emerge.
What nonsense machinery are you setting in motion? I just told you I have never been interested in politics. Why are you involving me in this?
My brother, it then means that Isinze Agobanze will finally turn this kingdom into his playing field.
That one? The king is already dealing with that one. He's dealing with him.
Really?
And let me advise you, never allow his tricks to confuse you. But as we speak, Eze Ebubedike is already cutting Sinze Agubanze into sizes. He's cutting him.
You don't mean it?
Putting him where he belongs.
Ifeanyi, the information master. The way you speak, it appears you have some privileged information that we're not doing. Can you please let me know?
Whenever the drums are beaten, my friend, try and keep your ears on the ground. You can read music that is playing.
I understand. You are a powerful man, but I understand where you are going to. It's so bad, okay? Let's go.
See, if it's about that woman you're talking about, that girl is...
It appears what happened in 11A. Editor, take note. Saying the woman.
You know this does.
Killing her with this pregnancy will surely throw her husband, the king, off balance. He is going to concentrate, mourning his wife and unborn child. And then I will have the space to take what rightfully belongs to me. I can't remember telling you that anybody's after me. I don't know where this is coming from.
But you look scared. It is written all over you.
Listen, if this house is not haunted, then I'll leave before the said date. Why is father acting all crazy?
Haunted by who?
Hey! And that was...
What? What is going on here?
This is strange. Finally, my eyes have come to behold the content of this room.
Wait, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to tell me that since you've been staying in this house, you've not entered this room?
Auntie, ever since I was born, I've never set foot into this room. Not even my mom. I'm sure my mom did not set her foot to this room until she died. Can you see?
What?
Can you see what your brother is into?
This is scary. Hey! That means my brother is into occult and other evil things.
Ah! Yes, I know. I know I've always had this suspicion in me. Just that I could not lay my hands on anything, but I was right the whole time.
Wait. This thing is just, it's like, come, how is this even possible? That you live in this house with your father all these years without the knowledge of this? I mean, it's like things that...
Do you understand what I'm saying? I said I have not entered this room before. Okay, let me tell you. Daddy lied to us. He told us that his age-group masquerade was kept here and that it is forbidden for a woman to enter here. That's the lies he's been telling us all these years. Not knowing that he's into some fetish. I don't know, what is this, for God's sake? He killed my mother. I was so comforted. He would tell me what he's been doing to me. I don't know, maybe he attacked me. Maybe he did something to me. He has a mission to do.
The one you killed, that is seeking vengeance, is not even your problem now.
What other problem do I have? Okaraga, I don't understand what is going on. Now why should I have a man like you as my spiritual director and I'm having one problem to another problem to another problem? No, why should you be the one that is in charge of everything and nothing is working around me? Why?
I told you, Iche, to be careful of those who carry the ancient power. But you wouldn't listen. Now, your daughter and your sister have beheld the altar of Saka.
What? No, how is that possible?
How is it not possible when you left the room open and they have gone in and seen everything?
Hey, this is not looking good at all. Okaraga the Great, how do we remedy this?
Iche, Okaraga, carelessness has no place in my place. You left the room open. Now you have finally opened a can of worms.
What? Everything is intact. What is this?
His Royal Highness Ezenadozie Udad of Akamo City sent a delegation to my place today.
Oh, he did?
Your Majesty, the news of your giant strides in this kingdom and your ability to rescue this kingdom from the chokehold grip of evil men have gone far and wide. As a matter of fact, they want to kickstart a long-abandoned program, a joint community irrigation project.
Joint community irrigation project.
Yes.
Sounds good. But I'd like to know how that would benefit our people.
It's a program aimed at food security. If properly implemented as planned, our farmers will have the opportunity to farm all the year round.
Quite laudable. Makes a lot of sense to me. But why was it discontinued? What happened?
Igwe Isinze Agubanze, as usual, brought his greed into the whole thing. He insisted that he wants to be in charge of finances. The community insisted that the community bank must handle it. Isinze Agubanze insisted that the program is bigger than the community bank. The people got angry and pulled out.
Oh. Isinze Agubanze. That man. You know, we may never be able to quantify what we have lost as a people.
Exactly.
Because of that man's greed. Mayadeba, it is well.
I thank the gods for bringing you. You've given us the needed change.
Thank you. I shall continue to do my best for the people until this kingdom begins to function properly again. Send a message to them. Tell them that I'll be happy to sit with them so that we can discuss more elaborately.
Okay.
I think I'm interested.
Okay. I am hopeful that we can revive. Thank you, Your Majesty. Already thank you too.
I need to go back to Isinze Agubanze. I need to settle things with him. The truth is, I still need him. He made me who I am today. It is obvious that my decision to switch from him to the king was wrong. The useless king is not even ready to give me a lesson here. And I am sure it's because of his sins. As it is confirmed that Amanda is traveling to the US to be with her brother. Ichie will definitely need me to be in his life.
Daddy, are you still going to hide this? It's all out in the open. We now know that you're an occult man. Are you going to deny?
Amanda, be very, very careful with the kind of nonsense you say before me. Men who are men do a whole lot of things for the welfare of their families. You cannot say you don't know that.
Yes, I do know. And so I ask you, as a man, what have you done for we, your family, rather than drag our names in the mud?
Amanda, stop! This is not the way to go about this.
What other way? Tell me, how are we supposed to go about asking? Your brother here has a hand in what happened to my mother. Hey, let him deny it! You murdered my mother!
Amanda, this should be the very last time I am going to warn you on this issue. Stop bringing my late wife into your nonsense. Stop it, Amanda.
Or you will do what?
Stop it!
Will you kill me? Will you kill me? Go ahead and kill me, Daddy! Daddy, come and kill me! You don't even have the nerve to deny this! Deny it! Until leave me! This
Amanda, listen. This is not the best way to go about this. It's already a family matter. Let's not wash our dirty linen in public.
What are you doing in my house?
My love, I am here to say that I am sorry. That is the only right thing to say right now. Your daughter was lying. Yes, I went to the king. But it was all for you. I only wanted to pull him down. Do you know I can't trade you for anything on earth? You know that, right?
Look at this decrepit woman. She sure thinks that I am a fool.
I'm sorry. Please. I am really sorry. A little misunderstanding like this is not enough to separate us.
My dear, I understand. This lady has offended you greatly. Please, I want you to forgive her. Since you're moving to New York to go and stay with your brother, allow her to be the woman in your father's life. Your father needs a woman to stay alive. Please.
Auntie, do you really want to know my honest opinion on this?
What's your opinion?
I am done. Whatever it is they want to do with their lives, it's their business. I will never talk about this again. I'm out.
You know I love you, right? And you know I can actually do anything for you. I'm so glad you decided to make this move. I have forgiven you. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, can we go to the bedroom? I have something for you. I have missed you.
I have missed you more. Look at her. Hope you're doing good.
Yes.
Let's go.
He portray himself as a demigod. I pray to the kingdom.
What are you doing here? What are you doing in my room?
What do you mean? What am I doing here? I begged you, yet you forced yourself on me.
What? What? I did what?
You forced yourself on me.
Shut up! Are you out of your mind?
You're a wicked man. You're a wicked man. I begged you, yet you forced yourself on me. Man.
You get out! Get out! Get out of my room! What is this? So that...
What is going on here?
I don't...
My brain. He forced himself on me.
What?
You what?
I have no idea what this is about.
My king, what is going on here?
You know me. You know me. You know me. You can't ask me that.
Ezemo, I am utterly dumbfounded. I am confused at this revelation. The people of Enuavomimi have been in a celebratory mood. We've been thanking the gods that we now have a good king. Where exactly is this coming from?
I do not have a revelation on what transpired at the palace. And I am not going to speak my own words and say the gods have spoken.
The king has already arrested the young woman in question. And as we speak, the news is escalating. It's getting out of hand. I have come so that we can nip it in the bud and then forestall an escalation.
I insist we wait for the gods to reveal the way forward. If we move on our own, we are bound to make terrible mistakes.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, some elders are here to see you.
Tell them that I'm not in the mood to see anyone.
Your Majesty, you have to stop giving them the impression that you are guilty. Please, go and see them.
To what end? No one would believe that I'm innocent. So what is the point?
Your Majesty, I still suggest you go and talk to them. I mean, your action is what will make them doubt you. Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
All right. I'll go see them.
Greetings, my queen. We are here to see the king. We know he's around.
Yes, he is around. But he's not disposed to have a meeting with you right now. So I suggest you go and come back later, please.
Mban. No. The issue that brought the elders of the land to the palace is very important. It is an issue that borders on abomination. I think the king should know by now.
My elders, please, you need to understand. This is a matter of not being disposed. A matter of health. Please, I really urge you to understand.
Anoleka, beautiful daughter of Obuefi of blessed memory. I cannot educate you on what happened, or I expect you know already.
Onowu, I can swear to you on the staff of the kings. My husband did not do what he is being accused of.
How are you sure about that?
Daddy, I love you. Yeah, right. My daughter, I love you too. Okay. As you've denied not having a hand in all that is going on in the palace, I give up. Now let's talk about the one who used to be my friend.
Who?
Betty, of course. I've come to realize that she cannot do without you, and you can't even do without her. So can you decide now to make it legal, make her your wife?
I don't understand. You want me to marry your friend?
My friend, you say? Daddy, you now sound like it's a taboo. Oh, sleeping with her right under my nose wasn't a taboo. Daddy, please, just marry her. Make it legal. You know, something more appropriate.
You need to understand something. Betty is a desperate woman. She's one of those women who can do practically anything for money. There is no way I will ever settle for that kind of woman.
Easy.
To be a wife.
Easy, Dad. Easy with the swears. Yes. You knew all this about her, yet you were, whatever. You see, in the next 1 week, I'll be joining my brother in New York. I just don't want you to die a lonely man.
I need to understand something. No. You are telling me you planned to relocate to New York in the next 1 week. And I never knew anything about it?
Sorry.
Ezemwa, I am not going to pretend to you. I need help. And that is why I have invited you here. I need help. For my people have now painted a picture of me as an abominable king who takes advantage of his subjects. Now that's the picture of me out there. Furthermore, Ezemwa, I am afraid that my people have conspired to remove me as king of EKENE. Help me.
As the one who is the custodian of the staff of kings of EKENE, what have you done?
What can I do? I don't know what to do. I have been thinking really hard. I do not know what to do. The only name that comes readily to mind would be Agobanze. But after proper investigation, I have been able to establish that there is no line of communication between Agobanze and Ebele. So I wonder who put her up to this.
The custodian of that staff is capable of using that staff. EBUBE, you are the custodian of the staff of kings. Why are you not using it?
I made her do it. Whatever she did it because of me. I mean, for the love that I have for you. Do you have a problem with that?
Betty, I don't have a problem. But I am just surprised that you can do this for me.
You have always doubted the love that I have for you. You made me who I am today, and I owe you everything. The main thing here is to make the king unfit to be king in front of the people. I know you can walk your way into the throne.
I've come to realize that she cannot do without you, and you can't even do without her. So can you decide now to make it legal, make her your wife?
Are you still angry with me? Come on.
I am sure the ancestors have laid some words in your heart. Speak those words.
I urge you to fight my battle. As king of EKENE kingdom. I do not know who this young girl is. She was brought to this palace by the palace secretary to work and to serve my wife who is expecting our baby. She has done her job. And I must say that she has done it well. But not for once have I looked at her twice. I want you to reveal to me, however, what prompted this girl to accuse me, the king of this kingdom, of rape. And whoever has decided to humiliate the king of EKENE UMENWA must be humiliated. Whoever that wants to kill the king of EKENE UMENWA must be killed.
He said,
that's all.
I can see that we have both resolved your differences.
Yes, we have resolved our differences and we're getting married.
Wow! Congratulations! What is that? What's the problem? What's happening? Problem! Oh! Please, someone should please come and help me. Betty!
You murdered peace when you murdered me.
What's happening?
Is there anything else I need to do?
not at all. It's as simple as that. You will soon get news. But men must know that a time will always come when evil must end. This will be a great lesson to all the people who feel that they can hijack the fortunes of the people permanently. Their era must end someday, and it does not always end well.
Thank you very much.
He's a trade to the kingdom. A trade to the kingdom. He's the problem of our kingdom. Hey, when he talks, nobody can challenge. A trade to the kingdom. He portrays himself as a demigod. I trade to the kingdom. Oh, when he talks, nobody can challenge. He's an evil man, and he fears no one. Call himself a godfather, oppressing the people. Everyone is scared of him. At the mention of his name, everybody scamper, because he is an evil man. Trade to the kingdom. A trade to the kingdom. He's the problem of our kingdom. Hey, when he talks, nobody can challenge. A trade to the kingdom. He portrays himself as a demigod. I trade to the kingdom. Oh, when he talks, nobody can challenge. He's an evil man, and he fears no one. Call himself a godfather, oppressing the people. Everyone is scared.